like those screams, Diva. Keep it up.
This is pathetic. I can't fight back. I can't do anything.
Let's see how you like this one. That feel good?
No! That hurts even worse!
Well, if it hurts so bad, why don't you tap out already?
I didn't know it at the time, but that was the beginning of everything for me.
It's time for the Sweet Diva Center Vocal Fan Election, where just one vote can change everything. Only one pop idol can take center stage. Will it be Sakura Hagiwara, or will Erena Miyazawa snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
Wow, Erena, you're going all out. Show me your worst, Sakura. I'm not losing this one. Time for the grand finale. All right, let's give them something to really scream about. It's the ice cream salt! Thanks, guys! You're the best!
The votes are in. We have a winner! It was a close call, but only one girl can claim the crown. The fourth Sweet Diva Center Vocal Election goes to... Sakura Hagiwara!
Yay!
The fans have spoken. Sakura is their queen and they want more. That's 4 in a row for the reigning champ. Better luck next time, Erena. You were only 120 votes away from victory.
Sakura! Congrats on the win, but I'm taking your spot next time. Bring it on, partner. Sakura! Congratulations! Thanks, Yuho. Thanks, Aika. It was close. So tell me the secret to victory, Your Majesty. Forget about that. What's the secret to that hot body? I don't know if that's... Wow, is that muscle I feel under there? Boob muscle isn't a thing. Why can't I have a figure like that?
If you want to be like Sakura that badly, you can start by training harder. She doesn't like to let her fans down, so she keeps herself in tip-top shape all the time.
All for the fans? Oh, Nanami.
Not to mention, she has a tough rival to keep her on her toes. Right?
Erena, can you teach us how to be awesome?
Yeah, lesson 1 is stop grabbing people's boobs, okay?
All right, ladies, nice work out there. The fan election was a massive success. We picked up a ton of new work.
I'm getting exhausted just looking at it. You beast! You're such a slave driver!
So we've resorted to name calling, huh? Then maybe I should show you how much of a slave driver I can really be.
Girls Professional Wrestling?
Yep. A one-day tryout for a TV special.
What? And how exactly is this a job for an idol?
Look, if it's popular, we need a hand in it, and right now wrestling is big.
I guess, but that's too scary for me.
Well, it's not like the entire group has to go, though I'd be grateful for some volunteers.
If no one else wants to go, I think I can handle it.
I'm sure you could, Sakura, but you're our star. Are you sure you want to spend your time...
I want to go with her!
Erena.
Now this is rare, and here I thought you hated these hokey TV specials.
If Sakura can do it, so can I. If I don't budge an inch, I'll be second place forever! This is where the wrestling team Berserk does their training.
Okay, maybe this is scary, but they'll go easy on us, I'm sure.
Yeah, right. Didn't you do your research on these girls? According to the info the agency gave us, they're serious competitors. That means none of that theatrical stuff, just a heaping helping of hard knocks. Some are even ranked in a world circuit called Shangri-La. In other words, they're hardcore. I'm sure they don't care if this is a TV show or not. Now let's go.
Whoa! This looks intense already! Sorry, Erena. Nice catch.
By the way, why'd you volunteer for this in the first place?
Oh, Mostly because everyone else was too scared to do it. And Makoto said wrestling was really big, so I figured it would be good for Sweet Diva's future.
That sounds like something you'd say. Even when everyone else complains, you always put Sweet Diva first.
Of course, our group is the only place where I can really be myself.
That's nice. All right, check this out. Fear the might of my savage eagle pose!
Stop, we're gonna get in trouble.
What's wrong? Can't take the heat? Are my eagle powers too real
What the
for
hell
you?
are you doing?
Hey, isn't that Rio Kazama?
This is a gym, not a damn daycare, you little turd. Stop screwing around.
Little turd, huh? That's real mature.
Excuse me? We're so sorry, we were just excited to try things out.
Is she a wrestler here? Or just some bitch?
For professionals like her, the ring isn't just a place to practice, it's their stage. I'm sure it means as much to them as it does to idols like us.
Okay, we're going live now. Please stand by.
Oh wow, you're pretty flexible. That's a nice start, at least.
You think so?
Of course. If you can dance, you can do this.
Wow, looking good, Elena. Are you a secret wrestling fan?
Sweet Diva does this stuff in practice every day. We don't use punching bags, but idols need strength and coordination training too.
I see.
Looks like pro wrestling's not so tough after all.
Oh, that's a good one. A few kicks and you know it all. I didn't want to assume that all idols were bimbos, but you weren't exactly helping fight the stereotype here. Any idiot can hit a punching bag, but one good hold and you'll be crying.
Oh yeah? Are you picking a fight with us? It's pretty sad if you need to beat up 2 total rookies just to feel good about yourself.
I'm not scared. I can take it as well as I can dish it out.
Wait a sec.
Let's rock. Crying, just like I said. Looks like pro wrestling's not so tough after all. If it hurts so bad, why don't you try breaking free? Piece of cake, right?
Elena, please just give up!
Give up. No, I'm through with losing. I'm here to fight!
Enough of this crap!
Elena!
She asked for it! Pro wrestling is for athletes! You teeny boppers can go home. Don't play tough. What I said's true and you know it.
Sweet Diva's doing a pro wrestling tryout? Okay, but that's got nothing to do with me.
You kidding? Sure it does. Come on, Misaki, I'm a sports journalist and you're Berserk's top wrestler. Put 2 and 2 together here.
Yeah, I'm not that hot at giving interviews.
These are idols doing wrestling. Given your history, nobody would know better than you what... Oh, oops.
I shouldn't get mad, it's true. What's that?
Well, you got guts for all the good it does you.
Idols are a lot tougher than you think. I won't give up till I prove it to you.
Yeah, good luck with all of that. I'm out of here.
Don't run, you coward!
What?
I'm not letting you off the hook after what you did to Elena. You get back here and fight me!
Sakura, but...
Huh. If you're that serious, then we'll have a real match. Caballera contra caballera.
Anytime, any place. In the name of Sweet Diva, I'm fighting Kazama from Berserk to show her what idols can do!
Well, your choice, your funeral.
But I wonder what this capoeira thing is about. In the name of Sweet Diva, I'm fighting Kazama from Berserk to show her what idols can do!
Hold on, a caballera contra caballera? Is Sakura serious?
Why in the world would an idol like her agree to something like that?
I already told you the tickets are sold out.
I drove all day to get here. I'm not leaving.
Sweet Diva's kind of a big deal. You need a bigger venue.
I'm glad you guys are excited and all, but we aren't selling tickets here. I'm really sorry.
So much for practice today. Jeez.
The idol fans won't be happy when she gets her ass handed to her, but with these kind of numbers, who really cares?
Wow, boss, I think we're all sold out. We're setting a new record for attendance with this one.
Let's try to keep it up.
I'm ready! Sorry for making this into such a big deal, Makoto.
Ever since you were a trainee, you've never given up on something once you've committed to it, so I kind of knew what I was in for with this one.
I'm so dumb. I started this mess and you're cleaning it up.
It's not like that at all. Don't let it bother you. I'm not just fighting in your name, but in the name of idols everywhere to defend our honor. This will be over in no time, and we can both put all our energy into Sweet Diva.
What's wrong? That all you got?
No, let's do another round.
And now it's time for the match you've all been waiting for! Idols versus wrestlers in a caballera contra caballera showdown! Can Sweet Diva's Sakura Hagiwara show Berserk's Rio Kazama that she can bust heads as well as she can bust a move? Ready?
Super cute, we love you, Sakura!
In this corner, the challenger, Sakura Hagiwara!
That chick looks mean! You better not hurt Sakura, you gorilla!
I know I'm in over my head, but being an idol is my pride. It's my life! No matter how strong she is, I can't take this insult lying down. I have to show them I'm serious. I have to give it everything I've got.
There's no telling how this will end, but here we go!
Wow, she really came out swinging. It might look bad for your ladies at Berserk, but if she wins, it'd make a hell of a front-page story.
You better not get your hopes up.
Give her a beat down, Sakura! Yeah, just do what I would do! I've got this.
What a shame. Guess you're all talk. I'll show you what a real kick looks like. Better brace yourself! Now let's see. What shall we do next? Wrestling's not just about power, you know. If you don't add some flair, it's not any fun!
Come on, turn it around!
She's going to break my hip!
I like those screams, Diva. Keep it up. Guess idols have nice voices after all.
It hurts!
Don't give up, Hagiwara!
It hurts!
Get up!
Let's see how you like this one. That feel good?
No, that hurts even worse! I can't breathe!
Don't go to sleep yet. The show's just starting. If it hurts so bad, why don't you tap out already? You know, I have just the move for a little tramp like you, and I think the audience will agree. There you go. Now show off to all your little fans.
Please stop it!
Rio busted out her famous shame hold! No mercy!
mercy, same as always!
Thanks, Rio! Not every day we get to see a famous idol with her legs wide open!
No! They're taking photos! I don't want to be seen like this! Stop!
Do you finally realize how weak you are and how pointless it is to challenge me? How about you stop crying and throw in the towel?
No way! You'll never make me give up! I didn't come here to lose!
I see. Well, you've got conviction even if you don't have any damn sense. But I have my ways of making you submit!
I see. She's putting her in a sleeper hold. She's locked in. It's all over now.
I don't want to lose! I don't want to lose! I don't want to lose! No! Don't pass out! Keep fighting! Don't! Sakura! Sakura! Huh? Elena? Come on, please! Answer me! That's right, the match!
You okay?
I lost, didn't I? I blacked out. I let everybody down.
Don't say that.
I thought I could do it, Elena. I'm sorry.
All right. Time to hold up your end of the deal, princess.
What does that mean?
I told you. Caballera contra caballera. We might walk out of this with our lives, but only one of us walks out with our hair. And since you're the loser here, you know what that means.
But an idol's image is everything. She can't chop off her hair over something stupid like this.
Stupid, is it? So you idols act tough, but pussy out in the end, huh?
I lost fair and square. I'll keep my word.
Sakura, no!
I was the one who challenged you. Whatever the rules of the match are, I have no right to complain.
Would you stop it?
That's more like it. Show some backbone.
Hey! Look, guys!
Doesn't even matter. I'm just so disappointed in myself. I couldn't do anything. And now it's over. I'm not a wrestler, so I can't even redeem myself. I've never felt like this before. I want to keep fighting.
Perfect. Now beat it. In the future, just stick to your tweeny pop crap and leave the ass kicking to us real women, okay?
Oh my gosh, Sakura!
Don't let this get you down. It's no big deal. Just put this whole stupid thing behind you.
Starting tomorrow, you'll be our top idol just like before, and none of this will even matter.
Lucky you. You can't cut it in the ring, but I'm sure your brain-dead fans will welcome you back without laughing too much. You and your attention whore friends can keep shaking your asses on stage, at least until you get too old and they put all of you out to pasture.
Sakura, say what you want about me. But I'm not gonna stand for anyone making fun of Sweet Diva. Fight me again. I demand a rematch.
Are you stupid? I kicked your ass bad enough already. I'm not wasting my time fighting amateurs because of some petty grudge.
What if I wasn't an amateur? I'll go pro if that's what it takes. And as a pro wrestler, I'll challenge you and win.
What? Now it's getting interesting.
Whoa! Didn't see that one coming! You heard her, folks! Star idol Sakura Hagiwara is becoming a pro wrestler!
Change the whole article. Here's your headline. Sakura Hagiwara's big move to pro wrestling. That's right. She lost the battle today, but in the name of Sweet Diva, she's going to war against pro wrestlers everywhere.
I'll go pro if that's what it takes. And as a pro wrestler, I'll challenge you and win!
Now it's getting interesting.
I know I'll be putting the group in a bind by doing this, but there's no way I'm backing down. Beating that Kazama creep isn't just something I have to do for myself, but for all of us.
What exactly do you mean?
She insulted idols, so who better to show her up than Sweet Diva?
Well, in that case, go kick some ass and take some names.
So you're okay with this? But Sweet Diva will lose its lead vocal if you let Sakura leave.
Elena wouldn't want this to happen. I just know that she wouldn't.
Elena.
It's her!
Elena, tell us, isn't it a huge blow for your group to lose its lead vocalist like this?
If you could say anything to Sakura right now, what would it be?
Don't worry, I'll lead Sweet Diva while you're away. And I'll do whatever needs to be done.
Well, does this mean you'll be filling the vacant position that Sakura left?
Sweet Diva's lead vocalist will always be Sakura. But as for me, I'll do what I need to do until she returns.
Oh, Elena. I can't tell you how much I appreciate this, Mr. Inoba. I won't let you down. Thank you so much.
Please, there's no need to thank me, Miss Hagiwara. All I ask is that you take this seriously. If you want to become a pro, you have to train like one. And that means practicing morning, noon, and night while you're here.
Of course!
Now that's the spirit. Nishihara. This rookie is in need of training. I'm leaving that to you.
Then I'll show her the ropes, sir. I'm the team's coach, Rio Nishihara.
So pleased to meet you.
All right, let's see if she's all talk. Training starts now. Let's hit the gym and see what you've got. Follow me.
Right!
Did you guys hear? That idol's training with us today.
Why? She's just gonna suck and quit. Probably another publicity stunt.
Rio's been assigned as her coach. Yikes. Then I doubt she's gonna make it through the day. Good morning, coach. Did that idol even bother to show up?
Nice. Now take a quick breather.
Holy crap, coach. Did she just do the 20-set course? You made the newbie do the same routine that we do?
That's right. Plus 1,000 squats. And she just finished doing 100 push-ups, too.
No way! I can't believe it!
Neither can I, especially from a pop idol. Singing and dancing might be a waste of her real talent. Hey, you three. Stop gawking and start training immediately.
Right! This is rough. And I thought dance lessons were hard. What did I know? But I can't give up. I made a commitment and I'm gonna stick to it.
Gotta admit, she's impressed me. But still, she's got a long way to go. Hey, who said you could rest? It's sparring time.
Huh?
Hurry up and get in the ring. First, the throws. Backdrop.
Holy, a power move already, coach?
That's a little harsh to use on a newbie.
She's with the big girls now. She's got to learn how hard they'll hit. Now, joint holds. Armbar lock. Spinning toe hold.
Those moves are so painful.
Rio's got some diabolical ones.
Yeah, but the worst are her chokeholds. She wouldn't use those on a rookie, would she?
And next up are the choke holds. This is a triangle choke. And this next one is the STF. What's the matter? Is this too much for you?
Of course it is. Go easy on her, Rio. Even we can't take punishment like that.
I'd be ticked if I had to train to impress the idol too, but she's not even an athlete, so give her a break.
They're not taking me seriously. I've gotta get up. My pride's on the line here. I can't let them treat me like Kazama did. No breaks! I can do this, coach! Please show me the next move.
No way! Oh, wow.
This girl, she's the real deal.
Ready when you are, coach.
Maybe not as good as Misaki, but she's got something. She might be the one to change the history of girls' pro wrestling.
So, Misaki, what do you think? Is she ready?
Well, in terms of her strength and resilience, she's made some big strides and really impressed me. However, she still doesn't know what real pro wrestling is all about. If she did, she wouldn't make so many fearless but ultimately stupid moves.
Geez, how about you tell us what you really think, Misaki?
Well, it's true.
So, are you saying it's too early for Miss Hagiwara to take the test?
I know you want her to debut because she'll be a big draw and up our ticket sales. But if you insist on giving her the test now, let me sit this one out. She's gotten much better, but I'd destroy her in the ring.
Good point. She's not strong enough to face you. But aside from that, she's ready. If you ask me, I say we should see what she's got.
Very well, ladies. I'll try not to get my hopes up too much.
The other girls should have fun with this one. It's time to see if Miss Pop Idol really has what it takes.
Hagiwara! Rio wants to see you. Come on, let's go.
I'm coming. The group's giving it their best, so I've got to do the same. Okay, I'm here, coach. What's going on?
All right, it's finally time.
It's time for what?
Let's do this. Everyone's waiting.
Wait, everyone? That's most of the Berserk team. What's going on?
Hagiwara, tell me, how long has it been since you began training with us?
Well, 3 months now, sir.
That long, eh? In that case, don't you think it's about time you stood in the ring with the other pros?
What?
In other words, I'd like to ask if you want to debut as a pro wrestler.
Oh, yes, please! Thank you so very much, sir.
Hold your thanks, because that's not up to me to decide.
Huh?
It's up to them. And if you think they'll let someone just waltz onto the team, you're in for a surprise. We need to find out just how tough you really are.
That's right. If you want to make your debut, you've got to go through all of us first. And that means you have to pass our special test. You got the guts for that? To take on the hellish 100 throws?
The hellish 100 throws?
That's right. You'll have to make it through all 10 of these wrestlers. They'll each perform 10 throws, 100 in all. If you're still standing at the end of that, I'll let you make your pro debut.
That seems like a lot.
Well, what do you say?
I say bring it on! I've already come this far, sir. There's no way I'm turning back now.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay, number 1.
This is gonna hurt!
I know! How am I already in this much pain? That was only the first throw! Can I really take 100 of these? Yes! I have to! Again! Come on, let's go!
You've got a lot of spirit, kid. Well, get ready for a bruising.
12! 27! 52! 75! 88!
What's wrong, pop star?
I just want the pain to end, but quitting is not an option.
If you don't like it, give up!
I won't!
This'll be 89.
No! Don't stop!
Now 90.
If you ask me, I say she's done. But I've gotta admit, she lasted a hell of a lot longer than I thought she would. Yeah, I know. The girl put up a pretty good fight for a rookie.
Not done.
Hey, don't overdo yourself. You've had enough.
Yeah, I'll say. You're a freaking mess. You can't take what I can dish out. Just throw in the towel, princess. If not, you're gonna end up in the hospital.
No! The final 10 throws! Please give them to me!
I knew you were dumb, but I guess you're suicidal, too.
91!
Come on, where'd it go? You had some backbone when you challenged me the first time, you bimbo! Where is it now?
Oh, man! That really hurt! I'm not gonna make it! I'm passing out!
Don't nod off yet. I've got a few more moves I know you're gonna love, sweet pie.
94! 98! 99!
Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. You might be stubborn, but you're still just a pansy-ass little wannabe. You asked for this, Miss Pop Princess! What's the matter, Hagiwara? Get up!
If you don't stand, then that last one's not gonna count!
Yeah, come on, girl. You've gone too far to quit now. Up! You can do it!
Stop!
Hagiwara!
What are you waiting for?
Get their let out!
Whoa! She got up!
Ah! Nice job! Well then, Miss Hagiwara, congratulations on passing!
I did it!
Hagiwara! Are you alright? Hey!
So I noticed that you went easy on that last throw. Any reason why?
The faster she goes pro, the faster I get to fight her again. And I can't wait to trounce her sorry ass.
Having a tough time with her feelings again, I see.
Maybe. We'll see how those two get along.
I'm not wasting my time fighting amateurs because of some petty grudge.
What if I wasn't an amateur? I'm not. Not anymore.
It's been 4 months since she lost the Caballera contra Caballera match. Now the time has finally come. Tonight, Sakura Hagiwara is making her pro debut.
So, they're pitting you against Chinatsu Suzumoto for your first match, huh? Size-wise, you're about the same, but Chinatsu's really been improving. Still, try not to lose too quick, Sakura. I gotta write a story here.
This is awesome! I'm so excited I might piss myself! We're about to see Sakura's pro debut!
I know, she might be on a different stage, but I'm gonna be a Sakura fan for life no matter what she does.
Yeah, me too! Hey, let's all cheer her on so she knows her most devoted fans are still in her corner, okay?
Ready? Okay, let's go!
Super cute, we love you, Sakura!
Beat her, Sakura! We know you can!
You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
Get off of me!
Well, I wasn't expecting this.
Nice job out there, Sakura!
We know you'll get her next time, Sakura!
All right. Looks like another suplex should work. Shoot, I let my guard down.
Go for an escape! Get to the ropes, girl!
Right, the ropes. I can still win, but they're so far away.
No, you don't!
Whoa! Suzumoto's dragging Hagiwara like she's a sack of potatoes!
Not again!
Boston crab hold! Ooh, that's gotta hurt! Hagiwara had an explosive start, but it looks like she might be finished already!
I can't take it anymore. No, I can. If I made it through all of that, I can make it through this too.
Hagiwara?
I was wrong. This is different. The test was just a training exercise, but this is the professional ring. Surviving is one thing, but winning is another.
Hagiwara! Hagiwara!
I give up.
It's over, folks! Hagiwara throws in the towel! Not a good start, but hey, better luck next time!
Sakura! We're so proud of you!
You've improved 100% since your last match! You must have trained your butt off, because it really shows!
Well, that was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Let's do it again sometime.
Sure thing.
Misaki? I knew you'd make it.
Well, it would have been rude of me to miss her first match.
So, Sakura did pretty good in there, huh? I bet she'll win in no time at the rate she's improving, and then she...
I doubt it.
Huh?
She still has a long way to go before she can win her first match.
夢
Super cute, we love you, Sakura!
What's wrong with you guys? Where's your spirit?
I don't know, it's just... How long do you think Sakura's gonna keep up with this wrestling stuff?
Until she beats Rio Kazama, just like she said after her first match.
Okay, sure, but how is that supposed to happen when she loses every single fight?
You're practically the only fans left now. Everyone wants her to go back to Sweet Diva. That and these matches are getting pretty hard to watch.
We have to keep the hope alive.
I hate to say it, but Sakura's changed. I'm starting to think the idol we know and love might already be gone for good.
No way.
It feels like she gives up sooner every match. Obviously, Sakura is cute, but it was her positive attitude that made me a fan.
Even if we cheer our hearts out the whole time, it feels like a waste. I mean, with the way she is now, I doubt she even notices.
Hey!
Sorry, man, but I can't take this. Until things change, you're on your own.
In the blue corner, the hard luck idol who's hoping to change her tune in the ring tonight. Win or lose, she's always lovely. Sakura Hagiwara!
We love you!
Please stop it! I give up!
Whenever Misaki is headlining the event, there's always a good turnout, but I'm getting worried about Sakura. A 45-fight losing streak would be devastating for anyone.
If you're not here to win, just quit!
Hey, just shut up! Sakura's doing her best out there!
Kidding? She doesn't even care! She keeps losing the same way. It's getting old!
Stop wasting our time!
Don't take it too hard, Sakura! You can do it!
And Kazama goes for her favorite, the sleeper hold! This is gonna be tough on Suzumoto!
The only reason I got into wrestling was to beat Rio.
Stop wasting our time!
Even if I'm standing up for Sweet Diva, it feels so selfish now. If I can't even keep the audience happy, I have no right to be here.
Hagiwara! Misaki's match is about to start! Hurry and get to the corner!
Kay, on my way!
Now the moment you've all been waiting for! Tonight's main event! The BWQ Singles Title Match! First up from the League of Evil, our challenger, Digger Yamamoto! And next, our reigning champion from Berserk, the one and only Misaki Toyota!
She's so cool!
The League of Evil looks serious! Will our famous fighting artist from the red corner defend her crown? What do you think, guys?
So clumsy!
That's cheating!
I expected her to play dirty, but she's trying to shut Misaki down right off the bat.
Are you feeling boxed in? How about a massage?
Toyota, give up?
No!
Oh, you want to play some more? Get up here, girls! I'm sure you know our specialty, the Nightmare Quint Hold!
You're kidding me! Crap! But that's not fair! There's no way she can beat 5 people! She has to throw in the towel!
Come on! Give me a scream!
She's not giving up! She's thinking of a way to fight!
All right! This is the end! Oh, hell no!
All right, I've had enough of this. Hagiwara, back me up here.
Okay! Hurry, Miss Toyota, now's your chance!
It's over. Sweet dreams, you troll. It's the Misaki special. 1, 2, 3!
Even after all that, she still won.
Of course she did. Misaki didn't become the champ by giving up, you know.
You're right. This is what it means to be a pro wrestler. If I can just be more like Misaki, maybe I can turn this around.
marks 50 consecutive losses since her debut! These are not the kinds of records that Berserk wants to be setting!
Sakura?
Just give it up already!
Nobody likes you! Go back to your old job, you little wimp!
You suck at everything!
Wow, that's rough.
First I let down Sweet Diva, and now I'm being a pain to Berserk too. I'll go pro if that's what it takes. And as a pro wrestler, I'll challenge you and win! She insulted idols, so who better to show her up than Sweet Diva? I quit everything to be a pro wrestler, but it's not doing any good for anyone. I can't do this anymore. I'm scared of going back in the ring. But if I ran away, why would they welcome me back? I did this to myself. I turned my back on my friends and my fans on some selfish whim. Even if I quit pro wrestling, there's nowhere for me to go back to anymore.
All right, give me one more.
Yes, ma'am!
Hey, Suzumoto, have you seen Hagiwara?
Huh? That's weird. No, I haven't seen her today. Wonder why.
Even if I have nowhere to turn, I can still go back to being a normal girl, can't I? They'll forgive me for that, right?
Hagiwara?
Miss Toyoda. So, what's going on? Are you here to train?
Not really. It's more like prep work for tomorrow's match.
Oh, yeah, hope everything works out. I should go.
Hey, can I get a favor real quick? I'd like you to spar with me a bit tonight.
Huh? I don't think I'm good enough to be your partner, Miss Toyoda.
Don't be so nervous. It's not like I'm challenging you to a match. No winners, no losers, just two girls having a nice workout.
I guess. As long as you don't expect too much from me, I'll try.
Thanks, I'm sure you'll do fine. Alrighty then, let's get started.
Okay, here goes nothing. She's strong. She's going to crush me. I need to try something else. Turning my own hold against me, huh? All right, fine. Let's see you slip out of this one. That hurts! She's just doing the same moves I am, but she's way stronger. She's too fast! my friends, all my fans, I'm sorry. I let you down. I thought I was strong, but I couldn't keep my promise. I couldn't accomplish anything. Goodbye, pro wrestling. Goodbye, sweet diva. Please stop, I give up!
There's no giving up in this ring. The only ones here right now are you and me, got it? There's no crowd, no referee, and no rules. If you don't want me to break your back, then you stop crying and do something.
Oh no! It's never hurt this bad before! I'm going to pass out! I can't even move! I'm not good enough! I'm useless! Please stop! I give up!
There's no giving up in this ring. If you don't want me to break your back, then you stop crying and do something.
Oh no!
Looks like the gym's open. I'll just pop in and see how Misaki's secret training's going.
This hurts, right? Well, the only way the pain is gonna stop is if you pull yourself over to those ropes.
They're so far!
You can't just lie there like that. I'll lock you in harder. Fight back and loosen the hold any way you can.
But I can't move!
That's because you don't have enough strength in your upper torso. You're not doing enough muscle training. You've gotta keep moving. Even if it's just an inch, don't stop. I'm not letting up, so that's the only way you'll get out of this Boston Crab.
It hurts!
Come on! It'll hurt worse if I break your back!
She's right! Complaining won't do a thing! I have to fight! It loosened up just a bit.
There you go. I knew you could do it. Now keep going. I'll lock you back up if you don't. Like this!
The pain! It's too much! It's impossible! There's no way I can get out of this!
What are you waiting for, huh? Pick your next move!
Please stop! It's too much! Let me go!
I told you there's no giving up! Now move! Quit your damn whining and move!
Misaki. I see.
Pull, push, squirm, move, damn it!
I've gotta do it! If I just keep lying here, she really will break my back!
Good, keep it up, you're doing great!
She let go of my right leg! Oh no, that hurts even
Just so you know, the Boston Crab, it starts off as a two-leg hold, but people typically transition to a single-leg version to lock you in. Even though your left side's in greater pain, there's an upside to it. Your right leg is free now, so you can kick with that leg to move your entire body.
She's right. I can.
It hurts like a bitch, but the single-leg Boston Crab frees you up and stretches your body even further out towards the ropes. You can use that to your advantage.
Easier said than done.
Come on, the ropes are right in front of you. The chance is yours. Now swallow the pain and focus on moving. You're almost there. Now reach!
I can nearly touch it. It's not even a foot away. But it seems so far. It feels like miles.
It's not over. Not even close. Because that last reach is the most difficult part to get through. Push with every muscle that you've got. Fight for it, damn it!
It's right there.
Just tapping isn't enough. You've got to grab the rope firmly if you want out of this.
Stop! My back!
Use every last drop of your strength.
I got it.
Yes, you did.
It's too much. This is too brutal. Miss Toyoda, why?
This is pro wrestling. It's about enduring your opponent's attacks. You take all the pain they dish out. You take it, and keep taking it, until you turn the tables on them. Going through that hell, that's exactly what makes the audience love you. If you want that, then you need the resilience to put up with the pain. More importantly, you need a will of steel to back it up.
Resilience in a will made of steel?
A will that can see the ring for what it is, nothing but a stage. Come to think of it, you do have some experience in that territory.
For professionals like her, the ring isn't just a place to practice, it's their stage. I'm sure it means as much to them as it does to idols like us.
The kind of pain you just felt is normal in the ring. And if that was enough to make you give up and throw in the towel, then you're never gonna make it as a wrestler. It's a sure bet you'll get locked in the Boston Crab again in your next match. When that happens, you fight and move like you did today and get out of it. You did it once. You can do it again. And when you do get out of it, I've got a good feeling that's when you'll figure out what to do next.
But Miss Toyoda... Wait, is that...
I'll keep this for you for the time being. Go on home and get some rest. I recommend a warm shower, too.
Thank you!
You did it once. You can do it again. And when you do get out of it, I've got a good feeling that's when you'll figure out what to do next.
Miss Toyoda, I'll hang in there, and I'll try my best for just a bit longer.
Can't I?
Nice work out there. I haven't seen you personally train someone in a long time, so it must be a really special occasion.
I was just working with her for my own training.
Well, if you say so, but that's not how it looked to me. And don't forget, I've spent my fair share of time in the ring too, so I can see Sakura's raw potential as well as you can. But that idol label on her just carries so much baggage. I know she's got what it takes to make it, but there's a good chance that the media scrutiny and criticism will snuff her out before she does.
If that's too much for her to handle, then she doesn't have what it takes after all. You can't focus on what others say about you. All you should worry about is training and the match. And if she's not capable of doing that, then she'll never see the true nature of pro wrestling.
Does she realize she needs to see it that way?
Who knows? That's for her to work out.
That's a pretty sweet stage we've got here.
What do you expect? It's the first stop on the nationwide tour. Of course it's gonna be impressive.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that! I didn't hurt you, did I? No, I'm okay, Yuho, but how about you?
Hey! That was a pretty simple step you just missed. I mean, we've practiced it 100 times.
I'm sorry, Elena.
One person missing a single step can screw up the entire choreography.
She didn't hurt me.
Really? You think that's my concern? This tour is too important for us to mess it up.
Elena.
I know. I know that we need to do our very best. And that goes for on and off stage. So I do understand your concern, but the way you just said that to us, well, Sakura never would have spoken to us that way.
I didn't mean... I just...
Wait, Elena!
Sakura! Sakura!
Do it!
Hagiwara is pulled back into the center again! The rising star Kuriyama has her locked in tight with the Boston Crab from hell!
Oh, come on! Not again! We paid for this crap!
Sakura! Come on, you can do it!
Hagiwara! You're just wasting our time!
Just go on and give up like you always do.
It hurts! It hurts so much!
There's no giving up in this ring. The kind of pain you just felt is normal in the ring. And if that was enough to make you give up and throw in the towel, then you're never gonna make it as a wrestler.
You can't just stop! Move around and loosen the hold on you!
That's right. Move and loosen the hold.
Whoa!
Look, she can still turn this around!
Oh, come on! Quit dragging this out and just give up already!
I won't! I won't! I won't!
Hagiwara! Do you give up?
No!
Well, holy crap! She's finally getting serious.
You can do it, Sakura!
Punk. How do you like this?
Take it down!
It hurts like a bitch, but the single-leg Boston Crab frees you up and stretches your body even further out towards the ropes. You can use that to your advantage.
Miss Toyoda!
And this is the end!
Just give up!
little turd.
You're almost there! Go, Sakura!
Way to go, Hagiwara. Now get in there and show us what you got.
Come on, you can do it, Hagiwara! We're cheering for you!
Thank you, guys!
Hagiwara! You're gonna force me to break your back! Just give up now, damn it!
No! No!
No? You want more, huh?
They're calling my name. It's just like...
Give in! Use every last drop of your strength!
Come on! I got it!
Sakura! Well, good for you. I guess you're ready for more pain. Try this!
Good job, Hagiwara!
Hey, that's fine. 'Cause I've got plenty more! Consider yourself hurt! 1, 2...
Not yet!
Damn.
'Same. Right down to the cheers. All the harsh lessons. The tension on stage that makes your heart skip a beat. And the audience, so moved by what we do, sharing our joy and sorrow.
Great job, Sakura! That was superb! And I know you're only gonna get better!
That's one of the best damn matches I've seen in a long time!
There's not so much difference between an idol and a wrestler. That's what Miss Toyota was trying to tell me. I just didn't get it. So this is pro wrestling.
Get out there and win it next time!
I can't wait for your next match!
Even though I lost, I feel wonderful. I can't even imagine what it's like to win. But next time, I'm gonna find out.
I think it's safe to say we pulled it off. Definitely a success. One showdown.
We did it! We did it! Hey, Elena. About earlier. Sorry for what I said. I know that you just wanted to make sure the show turned out as well as it could. No, I'm the one who's sorry, Aika. I shouldn't have been so harsh on you. Thank you, Elena. sound funny, but I think that thanks to you, I might finally get it now.
I see.
I realized I just want to win, and I want to learn more about the world of pro wrestling. I'm ready to work. Please teach me everything there is to know. Please, Miss Toyota!
You do realize how hard I'll expect you to train.
Of course! I'll do whatever it takes, Miss Toyota.
Call me Misaki, okay?
Sure, Misaki it is.
Alright, if you're serious, then we better get started, Hagiwara.
Oh, and it's okay if you want to call me Sakura, you know. Hold on. Do you mean start the training, like right this moment? Can't we just say my match was training for today?
I want you to give me 10 laps dashing up and down those stairs without stopping.
But can you please let me wait until I've caught my breath at least?
What, are you insane? Hell no. You're here to learn how to marshal your strength and make a comeback even when it looks like you're beat. Now go.
Yes, ma'am. Marshal my strength and make a comeback!
Are you ready?
You can feel the excitement in the air here at the Japan Performance Stadium. With fan favorite Sakura Hagiwara trying out pro wrestling, the position of center stage vocalist has been vacant. But that spot will be filled tonight according to your votes. The winner of the 5th Sweet Diva Center Vocal Fan Election and your new lead singer is... Erena Miyazawa! The fans have spoken! Erena seizes the group's coveted center position. According to votes, she won by a landslide. This has been a long time coming. Elena's been beaten before in close call elections by Sakura Hagiwara. But now, Elena's finally come out on top. This may be a democracy, but to Sweet Diva, she's queen.
Wow, lead vocalist, finally! I almost can't believe it. But somehow, I still feel like I haven't won. Maybe it's because I wasn't competing against Sakura. Guess I haven't exactly beaten her then, have I? It's not the position that matters, it's the accomplishment. And without my rival here, what's the point?
Congratulations, Erena! Now that you've won the election, is there anything you'd like to say to the fans?
Yes, thank you. Thanks so much to each and every one of you. You know, ever since the last election, a lot's happened, and there have been some changes. Some of you may be happy, some of you may not. But let me assure you there's one thing that won't change. I promise, Sweet Diva's commitment to all its fans won't change, okay? You're the reason we do what we do. I'm gonna make sure the group keeps giving you our all.
You rock, Erena! We know you will! We'll follow you forever!
Sakura, hurry back, okay?
Well, duh, of course it hurts. Tough it out. Endure and follow it with a comeback.
Now then, what should I do to you next?
Now then, what should I do to you next? So just endure and come back, right?
right, little brat. Time to feel the sting. You're not crawling away.
Come on, Sakura, get up!
Yeah, you can do it! Stand up, Sakura!
Aw, need some help?
Camel Clutch using her bamboo sword? I've seen some malicious moves from the League of Evil, but this takes the cake! The pop princess is being decimated by one of the dirtiest dealing divas in the business, and with an illegal move!
You have 5 seconds to stop, Hornet. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you thought that stung, how about this?
Pain! It hurts so bad I want to quit, but...
What? Endure?
And follow it!
That's 1, 2, and 3, and 4.
With a comeback!
You're not crawling away! This isn't over! She's pinned, Raph!
1, 2...
Oh, no, you don't! I can take things this far, but I still can't win?
1, 2, 3!
Hagiwara loses! Instead of tearing Hornet a new one, she suffered her 65th loss!
I don't understand it. I'm so much stronger now. Thanks to Misaki's training, I should have been able to put her away for sure. I still can't win, though. There's gotta be a reason why. Come on, think. What is it that I'm missing?
Almost there! You'll do it next time! We know you will! You're fantastic!
Thank you! You guys are the best! That's right. I have to do it for the fans.
Excellent fight, Miss Hagiwara.
Sorry, I didn't see you.
And speaking of fights, I've scheduled your rematch against Rio Kazama.
Got something on your mind?
Huh? No, it's nothing.
Really? It's not, I trained so hard and I'm stronger now, so why can't I win? That sound about right?
The whole reason I became a pro wrestler was to get a rematch against Kazama. Now I've got one, but I haven't had a single win yet, and that makes me wonder if I even have the right to face her. Or if it'll be any different this time.
So in other words, you're not feeling too confident about winning, are you? Look, there's no such thing as a surefire way to win, okay? However, there is a powerful weapon that might tip the odds a little bit more in your favor if you use it. A special move.
A special move? Oh, wait, I get it. You mean something like the Misaki special?
Yep. You don't have a special move, and that's why you haven't been able to win yet. Until you find one, you'll keep losing.
But my move can't just be anything, right? Where do I start? Like, how do I find it?
You'll have to figure that out for yourself. If you don't figure out your special move on your own, then it isn't really yours, right?
So I guess you won't let me use your Misaki special then?
Uh-uh.
Aww.
Special attack, Earthstar the Rainbow!
A special move. A special move. A special move.
Oh, hey, good morning, Sakura!
A special move.
That hurts! Come on, cut it out, would you?
A special move.
Holy crap balls, what was that about?
It looks like the poor girl's in a bit of a rut. Why don't you just give her a tiny little hint?
Special moves are the wings that can lift a wrestler to victory in the ring. Those wings have to be earned, though, and nobody can put in the work for her.
With my size, there's no way throws will work well against opponents larger than me. And at my weight, I guess pummels wouldn't do all that great against bigger wrestlers either, would they? Gotta find my own special move outside of the existing ones. A move that nobody has ever seen before.
Hi, Sakura.
Wow, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, too long if you ask me. Sorry to interrupt your training. I hope I haven't thrown you off track or anything.
No, it's okay. Hey, I saw the last fan election. That was nice work grabbing the lead spot this time.
Yeah.
Well, congrats. I was so happy when they announced you'd won.
Thanks, Sakura. But look, the only reason I did is because you weren't there. So I don't really feel like I've won anything at all.
Elena.
Oh, and I was gonna tell you, things have been really weird without you, Sakura. For me and everyone else in the group.
Oh, that reminds me. My rematch against Kazama has been set.
What? Wow, so it's finally happening, huh? Well, that's great. Once that's done, you're coming back to Sweet Diva, right? And you can put this whole thing behind you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Thank goodness.
To be honest, I'm pretty nervous. It's just that I don't know if I've got what it takes to win at all, let alone beat Kazama in a fight.
Sakura?
I know I should be spending all my time training right now instead of worrying, but no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to find whatever it is I need to win. What should I do?
Do what we used to do whenever we had stage fright. You remember? Let's hit it! 3, 2, 1!
That's it. Wow, I didn't realize how much I needed that.
Oh man, that was fun. I really miss singing and dancing with you. Are you feeling any better now?
Yeah. Hey, thanks a lot, Elena.
Don't thank me. In fact, I should be apologizing.
Huh?
I mean, this mess is all my fault.
What is?
If it wasn't for what happened between me and Kazama, you wouldn't have left Sweet Diva and gone into pro wrestling in the first place.
Elena.
You wouldn't have gotten hurt. You wouldn't have had to go through all this training either, but you did because of me.
No, you've got it all wrong. Look, the only person who's responsible for my becoming a wrestler is me, okay? And if anyone should be sorry, it's me for leaving you to carry Sweet Diva without my help.
Sakura. What do you know? I guess you and I've been thinking the same way.
Elena, would you let everybody else know I'm gonna do my best to show Kazama why she shouldn't mess with pop idols?
I'll be there to cheer you on.
Are you sure you want it this high?
Yes. Thank you, Coach.
Some people are calling this rematch the Tussle of the Titans. What do you think? Is that apropos?
Wait, Titans?
What, are you kidding me? The only thing titanic about my opponent are her losses, and she's about to have her biggest one yet.
That's so. Well, what do you say about the rumors that Hagiwara has stepped up her training and gotten a lot stronger?
It doesn't matter. She can keep doing whatever training she wants, because I'm the real pro here. While that chick is just a pretender.
Great job. You were incredible out there tonight.
Whoa! I didn't suck!
Hey, Erena.
Nanami, you were great too.
Thanks. Oh, congrats on getting it off your chest.
What?
Whatever's been bothering you.
Nothing gets past you. I should have known. So tell me, was it really that obvious?
About as obvious as you forgetting to wear makeup tonight.
What?
I'm just kidding. So I hear Sakura's big rematch is tomorrow night.
Yeah.
And are you gonna go out there with us and cheer her on?
Huh?
I get it. You haven't gone to any of her matches, and that's what's been bothering you so much these past few days, hasn't it?
It's just I didn't want to distract Sakura, that's all.
But the rematch is important.
Yeah, for both of us. Thanks for being so understanding, Nanami. Sakura's not fighting for herself, but for the pride of Sweet Diva and pop idols everywhere. As our lead vocalist. I mean, as her friend, I've got to be there to cheer her on.
Good to hear.
I just know Sakura's gonna win. And once she's done that, she'll kiss wrestling goodbye and come back to Sweet Diva.
That's right! There's no way she'll lose to that psycho skank! Yeah, especially if she's got all of Sweet Diva there to cheer her on.
Exactly. And when she's done with her match, it'll be a victory celebration and a welcome back party. You know what they say, all for one.
And one for all, so let's do it, you guys! When we come together, then nothing can stop us.
Let's hear it for Sweet Diva!
Yeah!
And now for a match 9 months in the making! Sakura Hagiwara is in the middle of an unprecedented losing streak, but tonight she'll seek revenge against the master of disaster, Rio Kazama! The air is positively electric tonight here inside the Japan Performance Stadium.
Jeez, you guys! Our last show here wasn't this full. This is insane! Sakura sure draws a crowd, huh?
Wow.
Now coming to the ring is Sakura Hagiwara!
Yay, Sakura!
Up a can of whoop-ass.
standing up yet? Well, works for me.
Really giving me the best you got, huh? I'll try to return the favor. I heard you like Boston crabs, so I hope this one does something for you. What's that? Are those screams of joy I hear? You can't leave, the party's just getting started. Here we go. Maybe you'll like this one more.
Now's my chance!
I'll be damned.
Okay, that's a rope break.
You'll get her next time, Rio!
She really turned herself around. If I don't watch it, she's gonna make a fool out of me.
I've gotten a lot stronger, but her moves hurt even more now. And she destroyed me last time. Was she going easy on me?
And one for the road! You're gonna love this! She may be a little tougher, but one more Boston crab and she'll give up like usual. Come on, Idol, let's hear you sing! You think 9 months and a string of losses makes you tough enough to beat me? I'll put you in your place, just like last time. Damn, she blocked her path. Nope, nice try, but you won't get anywhere near that rope. I'm putting you away.
Do you give up, Hagiwara? No?
Take her out or get off, Kazama! This is boring!
Get up, Sakura! You can do it!
Don't give her an inch,
Want
Kazama!
more?
Keep the pressure on!
Don't just sit there! Move, Sakura!
Now, Rio! Seal the deal!
Hagiwara! I'm gonna stop the match. Do you want to give up?
No! No! I'll die before I give up! You can do it! Show her what you're made of!
What the hell? This little turd wants a fight! Stop acting tough and give up!
No!
You are not touching that rope!
I can still win!
Stop kidding yourself! You can't move an inch! What are you gonna do? Cry me to death?
No, wait! I won't give up!
This is not good.
If they put their faith in me, I can't let them down. If I can't do it for myself, I have to do it for them. I have to keep fighting.
I'm taking you out now!
Keep fighting!
Stop moving!
Still good.
Ready to play hardball? That's fine. I'll finish you with this instead! Another sleeper hold. That swing is going to knock her out.
What is this move? I can't breathe!
Too bad I can't hear you scream, but it's time to put you to bed. Sorry, but there's no coming back from this one. This is my rear naked choke!
Just keep moving! If I stop for a second, it's over.
Hey, ref, get over here! You see, she's out cold!
Hagiwara, I'll stop the match!
Sakura! Let's go! It's time to call it, ref!
Wake up! I'm not giving up!
Crap, she's still not done? Lose already! You're being a pain in the ass!
You think I'm a pain, huh? Good! I'll keep it up!
Okay, rope break, on your feet!
Ugh, she must have trained to get out of sleepers.
That was a close one.
The fight ain't over yet, stupid! You just gonna stand there?
One, two...
Just kidding, I'm not done with you yet.
One, two...
Okay, I'm sick of you now. Let's end this.
It's not over. It's not over!
Now, it's payback time.
Oh, you're in for it now! How do you like it?
Kazama, give up?
Keep squeezing, baby!
Damn it! Get up and move!
Man, screw this crap!
You stay right there! Son of a... You gotta give up? Hell no! No? Then you want some more?
Hey, ref, see this? I'm grabbing the rope!
Okay, Hagiwara, rope break.
How about this one?
Hey, referee, look! She's out cold!
Break!
Finally! Come on, Sakura, you got this!
years' experience under my belt. I'm not losing to a rookie. 2. You're not giving up, huh? Well, neither am I, especially not here. No, how? There is no damn way I'll ever lose to you. Got it? A relentless battle and then a double knockdown! Well, somebody has to get up, right? This could decide the winner! 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Elena, Misaki, my friends. Sakura! Sakura! Come on already! Get up! Don't you want to beat her?
Wow, Elena.
8, 9.
I'm not done here. Not until I put you away! You did it!
Well spoken, brat. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Hagiwara!
Second, Rio!
I love you, Sakura!
Just like old times, huh?
Oh, no way! Don't know what you're planning, and I don't give a damn. You are so gonna eat it, rookie! What the hell?
Here I go! Is that ice cream salt? All right!
Hagiwara's powerful two-hit combo nailed Kazama straight in the jaw! And speaking of jaws, mine is gaping wide. I've never seen anything like that before! A flying finishing flip! A Super Sakura special! We may be witnessing the birth of a new era in signature strikes!
It really worked!
Sakura, hurry! Pin her down! One, 2, come on, Rio! And 3! Hagiwara has the revenge! She wins with a pin after a brutal fight! The gong is echoing through the heavens! This is a victory for the ages!
I really won. It's over.
The 66th match since her pro debut, a hard-fought, long-awaited victory! And judging by the crowd's response, one that might have won her some new fans!
I can't believe it. Everyone is calling my name. This is pro wrestling. This is what I've earned with my blood, sweat, and tears. This is victory. I want to win again. I want to keep fighting. I want to get stronger and stronger. Rio! Hey! You okay?
Hey, can the screaming already. I'm right here, aren't I?
Guess this means I lost the match, huh?
You did your best.
Damn lights. They're gonna make my eyes start watering. Hey! Hagiwara! Look, I gotta say, you're a lot stronger now. I'll accept my loss today. And for an idol, you're pretty damn tough. But now that you've beaten me, is that it? What now? Back to singing like nothing happened? You went through all that training and all that suffering just for a shot at me? Is that the kind of person I lost to over some petty-ass grudge?
But I did become a wrestler because Kazama made fun of Sweet Diva. So when she says it's a petty grudge, that's not far from the truth. I was so naive, I thought I could beat her and be an idol again in no time. Obviously that wasn't the case. It was a rude awakening. The world of wrestling was tougher than I'd ever imagined. I couldn't accomplish anything. I was too weak. I gave up in the ring and I started to give up on myself. But it worked the other way too. Once I finally started getting stronger, I started getting tougher on the inside too. And I longed for that feeling more and more. Now that I've won my battle, I can put everything in perspective. I know who I am now.
Wait, Sakura?
I want to win again! I want to become stronger and stronger! So the truth is, pro wrestling has become very dear to me. So if I can, I want to keep fighting.
Oh, Sakura, what will become of you?
Let us not shed tears, but be inspired by the strength of her resolve and support her evermore, no matter what path she takes.
This can't be. Does that mean she's quitting the group for good? That doesn't make sense. Where is Elena?
I gotta say, that's good to hear. You can't just grab a win and then walk away. In other words, I want my revenge.
Alright, well it looks like we're rivals then. Thank you, Rio.
There she is!
Wow, she got a presence or what? I can see why Jackal is Shangri-La's world champ.
Blast from the past.
It's nice to have you back, Jackal. You were missed. It's been a long time.
It has been a while, Misaki. I've been hearing about you overseas. It sounds like you're stronger than ever.
I'm doing what I can.
It's exciting. We've all been eagerly anticipating this student versus teacher event. What are your personal feelings on the match?
I'm sure you're all aware of this, but Toyota has risen to the top as Berserk's #1 star. I can't wait to see if she's finally got the strength to beat me.
And I'm looking forward to showing my old teacher just how far I've come while she's been out of the... Wow, Rio, you're smiling. What's up with that?
The whole reason I got into wrestling in the first place was because I wanted to kick ass like Jackal. This is gonna rock.
Pro wrestling has become very dear to me. So if I can, I want to keep fighting.
What's on your mind, Sakura?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how great Misaki looked on TV, standing up there next to the world champion.
You've still got some time before the match. If you don't mind telling us, do you have any special plans while you're back in Japan? Oh, the usual. I'll just be training as much as I can. Actually, there is one event that I'm really looking forward to. Even though I've gotten used to the world stage, I'm excited to see the Rookie All-Star match. But I'm afraid I won't be attending purely for pleasure. I'll also be keeping an eye out for any raw talent in the making.
What am I doing? I should be training right now!
Me too! Damn, never thought I'd say this, but I wish I was still a rookie.
Can you believe it? We used to be inseparable, but I can't remember the last time we all sat down together. Kanai, is your back all right these days?
Oh yeah, it's just fine. Well, maybe not for wrestling, but it's strong enough for journalism at least.
I see. So it looks like the three of us former Golden Age girls are at the top of our respective games then. All's well that ends well.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm at the top. I could still be a whole lot stronger. But I intend to get there and make you proud.
Don't sell yourself short. You are Berserk's #1 wrestler, aren't you?
I wouldn't even be half the person I am today if it wasn't for you, Jackal.
Losing 49 matches doesn't mean you're weak. The number of losses is irrelevant. There's only one reason why you can't win. You're still too hung up on your past as a pop idol. You'll never have the resolve to win a match until you throw all of that away.
Please stop! It hurts too much! Please, I give up!
You still don't get it, do you? There's no giving up in this ring!
It hurts!
Use every last drop of your damn strength!
The rope!
What you just did, fighting your way through the pain, that's the true nature of pro wrestling.
True nature, huh?
You endure the pain and then you turn the tables at the very last minute. A win like that is an incredible experience for the audience. Thanks, but there's no need to give me more credit than I deserve. Your own talent and determination is what got you here today, not me.
Well, sometimes you need someone else to forcefully open your eyes for you. If you hadn't done that for me, I'm not sure I ever would have seen what it is that I truly love about wrestling.
Okay, it just clicked for me. Now I get why you've been so passionate about Sakura.
Yeah, I couldn't really help but see myself in her.
Wait, Sakura? Do you mean Sakura Hagiwara?
Yes, that's the one. Do you know about her, Jackal?
I think so. She's the rookie who beat Rio after her 65th loss, right?
Wow, you really do keep up with what's going on in Japan, don't you?
So this Sakura, I'm guessing that you see something really special in her.
As a rookie, she's overflowing with potential. It's just...
Just what?
She's still so young, and she's got a lot of issues to sort out. Especially leaving her emotions out of the ring.
And now, to close out our show tonight, the Japan Record Grand Prix First Prize Contest winner is... Sweet Diva! Thanks to the overwhelming support of their adoring fans, Sweet Diva has taken the top prize! Congratulations! Thank you! To all our supporters, thank you so much!
Well, I'm sure Sakura thought this through, and I doubt that she made the decision lightly. If she really wants to continue wrestling, I'm afraid all we can do is support her and let her do that for now.
You're probably right. And I guess I can't blame her. She seems really passionate about it, so it's not like she can just quit.
It's Sakura we're talking about. She's passionate about everything.
Yep. She's got my support no matter what she does.
Elena! It'll take some time, but we just have to let the two of them work it out.
This feels wrong. You were supposed to be standing up here with us, Sakura.
A direct hit! Toyota's fearsome high kick! Talk about a brutal match! The League of Evil's rising star, Excavator Sakura, just can't escape Toyota's relentless onslaught!
Now's your chance, Misaki!
Do you give up, Sakura? Do you mean Sakura Hagiwara? So this Sakura, I'm guessing that you see something really special in her.
It's not just Sakura. Berserk has a lot of talented rookies on the rise right now. But...
Sakura!
No one's ready to move up yet. It's my duty to lead them to the next level.
Toyota stands perched, menacingly staring down at the excavator outside the ring.
The future of girls pro wrestling is in my hands.
Toyota! Toyota! Can you move?
Misaki, no!
Misaki. Oh, hey, Jackal.
How bad's the injury?
I broke my ankle, so I'd say it's pretty bad. They told me I'd have to stay off it for at least a few weeks.
Does it hurt?
Well, they've got me on a pretty strong painkiller. I'm really sorry, Jackal. This is just...
You don't need to apologize to me. Getting hurt is just an occupational hazard in professional wrestling. You just need to stay focused on getting better, okay? We'll have other opportunities.
That means a lot, Jackal.
This is still a bad situation. We've already sold out the show, all 35,000 tickets. So if we cancel the match now, I'm afraid we'll go broke from the refunds.
Then we'll simply have to find a replacement.
But we don't have any wrestlers that come close to your caliber of experience. Misaki's the only one.
You just let me worry about that. I bet you I can find someone. In fact, you have a perfectly timed event coming up soon that I can make a selection from.
You don't mean the Rookie All-Star match, do you? Why would you try to find someone from the Rookie League? There are plenty of experienced wrestlers better suited to fight you.
Girls pro wrestling in Japan is more popular than ever and it's still expanding. But you already know that. Unfortunately, I just haven't been able to spot any candidates among the experienced wrestlers with the true raw passion to face me in the ring. And I've looked.
Well, I am sorry to hear that. But still...
Welcome to the year opener Girls Pro Wrestling Big Event, the Rookie All-Star Match. Tonight's opening act is the pop sensation Sweet Diva.
You know, boss, that was kind of a harsh opener you booked there.
Yeah, well, it wasn't intentional. We booked them a year ago before Sakura ever joined us. Besides, there are a lot of people here just to see Sweet Diva.
Oh
Oh, geez, I almost forgot. Sakura's supposed to be wrestling in this event. We should go down there and cheer her on. Okay, I just hope she's on a win streak. Huh?
We better hurry out to the ringside. If we waste more time in here, we'll miss the first match.
A direct hit from Yoshiko's earth-shaking lariat! Kuriyama was thrown for a loop on that one! Observing the match from high above is Jackal Tojo. With the recent injury Toyota suffered, one has to wonder if Jackal is looking for an opponent from amongst this batch of hopefuls. Try this! How about now? You dumbass fraud! Here it comes! She's up on the ropes! That can only mean her special move, Yoshiko! The top!
And 1, and 2, and 3!
Hell yeah! Hey, Jackal Tojo! I'm the only one out of these losers that's got the skills to take you on. Remember that if you want a real match. And Yoshiko has firmly raised her voice as a candidate to take on Jackal Tojo. Joining us ringside after their exciting opening performance are the members of Sweet Diva. We're excited to have you weighing in on the match with us.
Thank you for having us.
We're glad to be here.
Thank you!
And there's the introductory music we all know and love. Here she comes, our very own wrestling idol, Sakura Hagiwara! Hagiwara's passionate declaration to continue wrestling is still fresh on all of our minds. But I'd love to hear what your reaction was to the surprising news, Elena.
Well, you know, it was clearly a decision that Sakura made from the heart, so she's got nothing but support from us.
I mean, to be honest, I was super duper shocked when I first heard the news. But now that she's here, all I want to do is cheer her on and watch her kick some major butt in the ring.
That's great. Despite losing her to Berserk, it doesn't sound like your bond is weakened one bit.
Nope.
Beauty Subaru Fujino has got her signature figure 4 leg lock tightly clamped onto Hagiwara.
Come on, squeeze!
Okay, rope break!
The match you've all been waiting for, the main event of the evening! Berserk's Chinatsu Suzumoto versus the ace of the uprising organization, Miyabi, Sarina! That's not Sarina Minami! An unknown masked wrestler has appeared in the entryway! I swear, we didn't plan this one! What's happening? It seems the name of this mystery wrestler is Blue Panther. It appears she was sent here by Miyabi to break up the match.
Seriously?
What is this crap? We paid money to see this match. You can't come in and ruin it like this. This is messed up.
Everyone calm down. The moment we enter the ring, we carry the name of our group, and it is our duty as wrestlers to give it our all. I didn't sign up for this, but I will take you on.
Yeah, Suzumoto! Rip off that mask and make her pay!
Okay, ready? Go!
you give up?
Her technique is remarkably refined. On top of that, Blue Panther has hardly moved from her original stance. It's clear she's a formidable wrestler.
Damn it, who in the hell is she?
Chinatsu, watch out! Be careful!
Suzumoto, do you give up? Suzumoto, do you give up?
What an unbelievable outcome! Suzumoto gives up! The whole thing was over in an instant! What a truly unexpected turn of events! Berserk's #1 rookie wrestler, Chinatsu Suzumoto, toyed with and laid to waste!
It hurts.
Chinatsu! What's your problem? Do you have any clue how hard we've worked to get to this event? And you barge in and ruin the whole thing! I'm gonna make you regret what you've done.
An incredible debut match for Blue Panther, Miyabi's secret ace up their sleeve. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery. But there's one thing I can say for sure. An enormous new talent has appeared before us. This has to be one of the most exciting moments we've seen in girls pro wrestling.
This is crazy. What the hell was Miyabi trying to pull with this? What are you doing here?
Mr. President, I've chosen my opponent for the upcoming match.
Wait, you have? Well, who is it?
Sakura Hagiwara. I would be honored if you would fight me.
Sure!
Fun can finally begin. I can't wait to see what happens. Sakura Hagiwara, I would be honored if you would fight me.
Wait, what?
Wow, the media's been crazy since it was announced.
I think Jackal's crazy because I'm a lousy substitute for you.
Don't be so stupid. This is your one big chance. Jackal's handing you an opportunity. Go out there and give it all you've got.
But
what do I always tell you before training and before a match?
there's only one reason to go into the ring, and that's to win.
That's right. No one ever goes into the ring intending to lose against their opponent. That includes when their opponent is a champ like Jackal Tojo. You can beat anyone if you just have the will to win, no matter who that person is.
You really think I have a shot at this then?
Paula.
This is it! Jackal Tojo makes her triumphant return to Japan for a teacher versus student match. It looked like it wasn't gonna happen with Jackal's protege, Izuki Toya, that was injured, but Jackal found a new way to test her old friends at Berserk.
Coming to the ring now is the former princess of pop, Sakura Hagiwara!
Man, I sure hope she doesn't screw this up.
And now approaching is the Sultaness of Shangri-La, the world champion, Jackal Tojo! we have the idol who's changed her luck and her tune in the ring lately. Win or lose, she's always lovely, Sakura Hagiwara! In the red corner, we have the Shangri-La World Champion. Please bow to the Baroness of Body Slams, Jackal
What beauty! Jackal's one of the sport's modern legends, and this goddess of grapplers has returned to the ring so you can see her in action here tonight.
I'm not in the same league as Jackal, and in terms of skill and strength, I'm nowhere near her level. Even so, I'll go for the win.
Jackal draws first blood by deflecting Hagiwara's dropkick in midair!
Please, you can't be serious. Is that really all you've got? Give me a break. Don't you have anything else?
Yeah, this!
Wow! The referee couldn't even put in a count! Another flawless move from Jackal!
I'm not done yet!
Hey girl, you give up?
No!
Oh? Well then how about now?
Wait! Jackal's up to something, but what? Oh, it's the crossed-arm camel clutch! Holy smokes, the world champion is bringing the pain tonight!
Ow! Damn it, this hurts!
The crowd is speechless! They're in awe of Jackal, and the only sounds are Hagiwara's cries of pain!
Okay, do you give up now?
No, I don't!
All right.
The camel clutch! Jackal may be the mistress of 1,000 moves, but tonight she's keeping it simple. It would appear she's giving Hagiwara a lesson in some wrestling basics. But the ring is proving a harsh classroom for Hagiwara. Doesn't look like she'll be graduating from this school of hard knocks anytime soon.
I can't breathe! I didn't know a camel clutch could be this painful!
Oh no, Jackal's won matches with that move before. Sakura, you've got to get through this.
Oh, that's gotta smart! A rare variation on the camel clutch. Jackal pulls another move from her arsenal, and Hagiwara is in a world of hurt. I don't know how much more the young contender can take. Oh, the humanity!
Ow, you're breaking my leg!
Give up now?
No way!
No? Okay.
Another camel clutch! Jackal's not cutting her less experienced opponent any slack!
I'm blacking out! I can't take it anymore!
Well, here I go! I'm not done yet!
Oh, wow! Ow, this hurts so much!
How brutal! 3 Indian deathlocks in a row! Now you can see why people say Jackal's as brutal as she is beautiful!
No? Okay! Alright, now come on everybody! Let's hear some noise out there!
Now this is pro wrestling at its finest! Jackal's got her deathlock dance groove on, and she's engaging the audience with this crowd pleaser. They're in heaven! Hagiwara, on the other hand, is clearly in hell!
Ow! I have to get out! Somehow! Oh, no!
What's this? A hanging leg lock! Have mercy, that is one painful move!
No! Oh, please, no! Not the legs again! Oh my gosh! It hurts!
Give up, Hagiwara?
No!
Okay then.
Like its namesake, it's got Hagiwara between its claws!
I can't move! This move always hurts, but never like this!
Jackal is powerful enough to keep you in that move for another hour if she wanted. Sadly, this is only going to get worse, Sakura.
I can't move at all! What should I do? I have to do something! But what?
What the hell?
Way to go, Sakura! Come on! You can do it!
Ow, my back! Please let me go! It got looser! Gotta move! Wrong break!
Good game, Sakura! We knew you could do it!
Okay, back to the legs.
Wanna see some more? How do you like it?
Talk about strategy! Realizing both legs might be impossible to hold, Hagiwara went straight into a single leg Boston Crab!
Crap! I can't stop her! She's too strong! Okay, rope break! Here goes!
Oh, there it is, folks! The Sakura Special! That move's been used to win matches before, but will it be enough to take down Jackal in a stunning upset?
1, 2...
Apparently not! Hagiwara's acrobatics don't impress a veteran like Jackal Tojo one bit!
Jackal took a lot of punishment to her legs and waist with that Boston Crab, but the rest of her body is so strong, Sakura's special move can't hurt her. That's why Jackal took the hit. Sakura's gotta come up with something else quick.
How about this?
Wait, Hagiwara's hold, could that be? It is! It's the Misaki Special! Direct hit! Misaki Toyota may not be in the ring tonight due to her injury, but she's definitely there in spirit!
1, 2...
Close, but no cigar! Even the Mentor's signature move couldn't bring down the champion of girls' professional wrestling! Has Hagiwara used up all her cards?
First the Sakura special failed, and then the Misaki special too? Shouldn't be surprised. I'm just a rookie. Jackal's the world champion. But I can't give up. Gotta go for the win.
Another Misaki special. That didn't work on me last time. So why does she think it will now? This isn't the Misaki special. What is this?
This is the Misaki Special 2.0!
Wow, a new move! It looked like the Misaki Special at first, but Hagiwara turned it into a never-before-seen maneuver and slammed Jackal to the mat! Jackal fell for the feint and she's paying for it now!
It's called the Misaki Special 2.0?
Yep, it's a special move that I was gonna try out against Jackal in our match. It's yours now. I want you to use it, Sakura.
But you said...
I know what I told you before. If you don't figure out a special move on your own, then it isn't yours. But this will let you see our world more clearly. I promise.
Your world, huh?
Not only that, but your future.
Jackal's down, and Hagiwara goes for the pin! Is this history in the making?
1, 2...
So close! Jackal's still in the game, but many here tonight are shocked that the champ was almost made a chump by a relative newcomer.
Holy crap! Sakura almost had Jackal beat! Tell me about it! This is the most incredible match I've ever seen!
Sakura may be a rookie, but it looks like she might be Shangri-La material already.
I can do this! That last move almost took her out! What the? Even after all those hits, she can still brush me off like that?
Don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed seeing all your moves, but now it's time to get serious. Here we go! I'm famous for this, so try to enjoy it.
Oh, that's the pile driver, Jackal's special move! This merciless maneuver has obliterated opponents across the globe!
The blood, it's rushing to my head.
What power! That move knocked the wind right out of the helpless Hagiwara and drove her straight into the mat!
One! Can't get her off! I've gotta move! I don't want to lose!
And Hagiwara breaks free from the pin!
One!
Jackal isn't letting up! She's already done some damage to Hagiwara, and that's gotta be taking its toll on the bodacious beauty from Berserk! Hagiwara went face down to break that pin, but her escape proved to be a short one. Her brief bid for freedom has now been replaced with a new type of captivity, Jackal's camel clutch. In her position, I doubt Hagiwara can catch a single breath.
Oh no! I'm gonna black out!
The show's not over yet, sweetie.
Another move from Jackal's arsenal. In this case, she's unleashed a blistering bow and arrow. From the sound of Hagiwara, this move's definitely and painfully hit its mark. I don't know how much more she can take.
Stop! I give up!
What? Why'd Jackal let her go?
Let's party, people!
She must be setting up for one of her famous finishing moves. And there it is in all its glory. The Jackal Rio suplex.
One! Oh no! I'm a goner! Two! She loosened the pin?
Hagiwara breaks free a half second from defeat.
Sakura got out of that? Amazing! No kidding, this match is so kick-ass! You're the bomb, Jackal! No, Sakura's the bomb, jerk!
What's Jackal doing? Wait, that setup! Oh my stars, is this what I think it is?
Good night, little princess.
Yes, it is! It's another of her finishers, the Jackal Comet Buster! This match might be over!
One, two.
Another Razor's Edge escape by Hagiwara! Unbelievable! The crowd is in awe, and in all my years announcing, I don't think I've ever seen a match as thrilling as this!
I knew I made the right choice by picking you. You're the same as me, and the same as Misaki. You're one of the select few who can show people the true nature of pro wrestling.
Is this it? Is Jackal about to unleash her super weapon?
Time to send you straight to Kingdom Come! Go to heaven!
She did! The Jackal Super Galaxy! The same move that has felled so many of her Shangri-La opponents has now done the same to Hagiwara!
Come on, stand up, Sakura!
One! Sakura, please get up! Two! Three!
Way to go, Jackal! That's world-class wrestling! Sakura came so close to beating the world champ!
Yes, she wrestled her heart out!
Despite Sakura Hagiwara's valiant efforts, she was defeated by the undisputed champ, Jackal Tojo. Now, let's go to ringside to hear what Jackal has to say.
Thanks so much! I really enjoyed being here. How about the rest of you?
Jackal Tojo, I get why you're the world champ now. That's why you let me loose a few times, huh? To give me some time to shine in the ring. And to show me how to give the audience the best match possible. And judging by their cheers, it worked. I'm torn. On one hand, I'm frustrated that I couldn't beat you. But on the other, I can't tell you how gratifying it is to see the audience so excited. And laying the smackdown on you a few times was nice too.
Now then, I have a feeling that there's something you might like to say to the audience too, right, Princess?
Yes, there is. Sakura!
You're a pro wrestler, huh? You have to stand on your own 2 feet. Understand?
Yeah, right. I've gotta be honest, I was super worried about this match. But Jackal was kind enough to give me this once-in-a-lifetime chance, and I'm so grateful. Speaking of which, I'm grateful to all of you fantastic people here tonight for giving me a chance as well. Thank you. You've all let me see the world more clearly. Or rather, my future. It won't be easy, but still. I'm not gonna stop wrestling anytime soon. Pro wrestling has changed my life, and I'm gonna keep getting better until I'm the best. Jackal, I'll fight you again one day. Here. And I'll win, because I want to be the strongest in the world.
If you want to beat me, then you'll have to come to Shangri-La. I'll be waiting.
Jackal, you'll see. I will beat you.
Hey, that new move really hurt. You're the one who taught it to her, weren't you?
You always could see right through me, huh? Thank you for doing everything you did. I know it was a valuable experience for the girl.
The pleasure's all mine, but to tell the truth, I should be thanking you. I had a valuable experience too.
What do you mean you did too?
What, you didn't notice? While I did loosen up a few of my holes, I didn't with the Jackal Comic Buster. Not one bit. That means Sakura got loose on her own. She impressed the hell out of me out there, kinda like another young wrestler I knew. I'm really happy to be passing on this learn. Who knows, with the way she's going, she might even surpass you and me someday.
Maybe.
Man, talk about extreme! That was so freaking exciting! Pro wrestling is so cool! So this is it. Berserk! This is gonna be sweet! Wow, so cool! Oh my god! Dude! So awesome! I'm on the ropes! Oh man, I knew it was high, but I didn't know it was this high.
Hey you! The hell are you doing?
Ow, you shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Hey! Keep your cool. Look, you little punk, the ring isn't some playground for brats like you to climb all over.
Huh? Why is it such a big deal? It's not like anyone's using it.
That's besides the point. What, are you deaf or something?
I'm not deaf, I just didn't want to hear you. All I want to do is get in the ring. Come on, let me
So? I don't give a crap. How about you shut up and listen to me when I'm yelling at you?
Please. Look, stop calling me a brat, okay? I know I'm small, but I'm not a brat.
Yeah? Because you sure do act like one. Tell you what, if you can beat me, I won't call you a brat and you can use anything in here. Whoa, Kazama.
Do you really mean that? You'll keep your promise?
If you can beat me, yeah, you got it. A runt like you doesn't have much of it. Huh? Kazama?
Holy crap! Did she just kick her?
I didn't even see it.
Whoa, what's with all the scary faces? I just did what she told me to.
That was nuts. Are you a challenger from some other group?
And you just waltzed right in here by yourself, huh?
You really don't think much of Berserk, do you?
Okay, I don't like the direction this is heading.
Hey, what's going on out here?
What's up, Uncle Inoba?
Did she call him her uncle?
How many times do we have to go over this, Moe? Like I've said, there are plenty of ways to resolve your problems that don't involve using your fists.
Sure, like using your feet.
Mr. Inoba, who is this kid?
I can't believe it's you, Miss Sakura! Wait, what? Miss Sakura?
Huh?
Miss Sakura, your special match with Jackal was like the most moving thing ever! That whole speech you gave where you were all like, I want to be the strongest in the world was just... It was so great it made me want to be a pro wrestler!
Oh, okay.
If I'm being totally honest though, I didn't really like you when you were doing that whole sweet diva thing. But I absolutely totally love you and I think you're the best now that you're a wrestler! You are so like my hero!
That's nice. But would you mind please getting off of me?
Huh? Nice to meet you, everyone. The name's Moe Fukuoka, high school freshman karate champ.
Little Moe here is the granddaughter of my old wrestling mentor. And when I say old, I mean ancient history. I've known her since she was just a beansprout.
Yep, he was the best uncle a kid could ask for.
She may be small for her age, but you don't want to underestimate her. The kid's got skill. In fact, she's the Bugen-style karate high school champion of the entire world.
She was serious? That explains her insane kick earlier.
I've been impressed with her fighting skills ever since she started competing. So I tried to talk her into giving wrestling a shot, but she kept refusing. I'd pretty much given up on her at this point.
But now, I want to be a pro wrestler, just like Miss Sakura. I want to try to be the strongest in the world too, and I don't care what it takes. Please take me on as your pupil. I'll work really hard.
Wait, pupil? I'm still learning. I'm the one person on the team who isn't qualified to teach you.
No, it's you or no one else. You're the only teacher for me, Miss Sakura.
Well, the girl's made up her mind. It looks like you've got a new pupil under your wing. Is that all right?
Yeah, I guess so. I know how painful this pull is. It was almost too much for me to handle the first time, too. Sure, any normal person would throw in the towel and give up to get out of this kind of pain. I'll give her one more twist and tell her there's no giving up in this ring. That'll teach Moe just how serious pro wrestling is.
But there's no giving up in this ring, right, Miss Sakura?
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best!
Maybe I'm holding back too much. Well, if that's the case... Oh, no, you don't. Now, just a little more, and then I'll wait for the moment she finally grabs the rope, and I'll yell out, "This is pro wrestling!" See? This is pro...
Now that's what I call pro wrestling!
Pro wrestling.
So this is the true nature of pro wrestling Grandpa told me about! Miss Sakura, this is the funnest thing in the whole world!
Yeah, I guess so. She's pulling the jury crash. She's got her in a spider hole. Stop it, I give up.
It's no surprise you're Miyabi's representative and top wrestler, Jury Sonata.
Jackal!
Your transition from the jury crash to a spider hold was gorgeous. Just perfect.
So what brings you out here? You came a long way.
Oh, I hope I'm not being a burden by dropping in on you like this. I could leave.
What? Oh no, not at all.
Oh, good. Because I've got a rather sensitive question to ask you, Jury. So tell me, how long has it been since you decided to part ways with Shangri-La and start up your own organization here in Japan?
It's been just about a year now.
It's impressive what you've done. I understand Miyabi is just as prominent as Berserk these days.
No, not yet. We have a long way to go.
Regardless, you've managed to accomplish a lot. But what I still can't figure out is why you would mask yourself and sabotage those matches. You are Blue Panther, aren't you? Jury.
You're as sharp as always. I thought changing up my fighting style would be enough to conceal my identity from everyone, but I guess there's nothing that gets past Shangri-La's world champ. There's no point in denying it. Yes, you're right, I am Blue Panther.
Not the kind of thing one does on a whim. Surely you have some purpose.
If you have to know. I'm after Sakura Hagiwara.
Sakura?
My bad! Sorry I'm late, guys.
Shut up! Do you have to make a giant scene every damn time you walk in a room?
So what is it now? Did you get detention for sleeping in class again?
That only happened one time. I was actually the class helper today.
The class helper? Well, hearing that sure takes me back.
Yeah, no kidding. This girl's like a walking, high-kicking nostalgia trip. High school wrestler Moe Fukuoka. Yeah, she's gonna be a hit for sure.
Oh, snap out of it. I know you think you're royalty because you're a karate champ, but you've only been here a month, so stop slacking. And show some respect to your elders while you're at it, at least until you go pro.
Easy. After all, I'm gonna be a pro wrestler in no time.
We've got to teach Rio some social skills. Can you believe that was supposed to be a pep talk?
To be fair, she does know how to get the blood pumping.
Wait, what's the pep talk for?
You'll see. And real soon, too. Come on, Moe, everyone's waiting for you. Hurry up and get out there.
Huh? Wait, everyone?
Yeah. Every wrestler at Berserk is gonna get a piece of you today.
Good. That was 28.
You don't think this test is a little bit extreme for a 1-month rookie, do you?
Don't tell me you're gonna go soft on her just because she's your mentor's granddaughter.
No, she won't get any special treatment from me.
There's no guarantee she'll make it, but she's definitely got the potential to. 29! To say the least, she's got a natural knack for fighting. And she's got a strong will to boot. She's off to a good start, and with the right kind of training, I bet we can turn her into a star in no time flat. That makes 30. All right, you're up.
I'm tagging in. You ready to go?
Yes, please, I'm ready, ma'am.
That's 31. And 32. 33.
Dude, this is intense. Karate's a breeze compared to this. Did they all get their asses handed to them like this before they went pro? But Miss Sakura is watching. She'll think I'm lame if I quit now.
All right, that's 90.
You've only got 10 more left, Moe.
Miss Sakura?
We'll get through this together.
Right!
Go, Moe! You can do it! Just 10 more. Show them what you're made of.
91. 92. 93. And that's 94. That's 99.
Come on, just one more. I can take it. I'm gonna be a pro. And I'm gonna be just like Miss Sakura.
Last one, here it comes.
Nice. You did it!
Congratulations, Moe! You passed and you're ready for your pro debut!
Really?
Crap. Are you okay?
You might want to give your muscles a break.
I couldn't be more proud of you, Moe.
Excellent work, ladies, but I'm kind of glad to have that one behind me. Up next, we just have to find your debut opponent.
Found her! I want my first match to be with Miss Sakura! What? I want Miss Sakura to see how much I've learned. And what better way than to let her feel it firsthand?
Sure. If you feel that strongly about it, then I'd be honored to face you in your debut match.
Yippee! And that's why you're my favorite! Thank you! Hey, come on, Moe! Stop it already, that tickles!
The big bad pro's gonna fight the rookie. Man, you really are something else, huh, Sakura? Just don't forget about our rematch. I won't go easy on you just because you have another fight lined up later.
Yeah, of course not. It's the top of my list. It'll be the best match ever.
You and I may be even at the moment, but I think it's about time I show you who the real boss is.
Sure, you just have to beat me first.
Sakura versus Kazama? Finally, their third match. Berserk's really taken their time with this one.
I know, right? I hear they settled their differences. I hope that doesn't mean the match is gonna be too tame or anything.
They both got one win and one loss, so this is the big match. Whoever wins today is the real deal.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Rio Kazama versus Sakura Hagiwara in a grudge match for the ages. But before the match begins, commemorative flowers will be given.
There really is no one cooler than Miss Sakura. Huh? Wait, what? Who?
Sakura! Hey! Just what the hell do you think you're doing? This is my match! If anyone's kicking Sakura's ass here, it's me!
That sleeper hold. Just like Jury. She was supposed to be tough, right? And here I thought Berserk was going to be a worthy adversary.
Blue Panther! How many of our matches do you plan on sabotaging? Just what are you trying to accomplish?
Rest assured, this is my last surprise attack. That is assuming you'll face me in a match, Sakura Hagiwara.
What?
You have no right to stand here in this ring. You're a disgrace to the sport. You're just a fame-seeking, spoiled, rotten pop princess.
That's not true!
This ring is a sacred ground reserved only for true wrestlers. And I simply can't allow someone like you to desecrate it. Sakura Hagiwara, I hereby challenge you to a match, and if you lose, you retire from pro wrestling.
Wait, retire? How dare she? After the humiliation she put Chinatsu and Rio through. Mocking me is one thing, but she can't treat Berserk like this. I'm gonna make her pay.
Don't do it, Sakura! You can't let her provoke you!
Misaki,
I know how you feel, but trust me. You have to say no.
Thank you, but I'm sorry.
Sakura.
You want to challenge me? Bring it on!
That's what I wanted to hear.
I accept, under one condition. The match has to be a mascara contra cabellera. If you lose, then you have to take off your mask and reveal your face. After that, you'll apologize to Chinatsu, Kazama, and Berserk.
Apologize for what?
You've intentionally sabotaged our matches and mocked us. Agree to my demand or I refuse.
If that's the case, it sounds like we have ourselves a match.
Well, this is getting interesting. Oh yes, now that's what I call entertainment. Girls Pro Wrestling is on the cusp of change, and whichever direction it goes and whatever happens next, that's all up to you now, Sakura Hagiwara.
Just one question, please. With the match against Blue Panther right around the corner, we'd like to get a quote or two from Hagiwara. Is she feeling confident?
I'm sorry, but we're preparing for our rookie's debut match, so that's not really our concern right now.
In other words, the only answer you're getting out of us is no comment.
The nerve of them. They should be asking Moe for interviews.
I don't mean to steal your thunder. Oh no, I couldn't care less about that stuff. Actually, I'm more of the let my fist do the talking type.
Then I'll be looking forward to our fist-to-fist talk.
Me too. Oh, but one thing, Miss Sakura. I need to ask you something.
In case you can't tell, Korakuen Hall is filled to the brim with Berserk fans tonight. Will their hot new recruit live up to all the hype? Let's find out! Here comes Moe Fukuoka, the high-flying high schooler ready to karate chop her way into the wrestling world! Okay, ready? Go!
She's using a martial arts stance. Her moves are hard to read. I better put some distance between us. She keeps dodging, but if I move away, she'll just close in again. All right, then. I'm not done yet, huh?
An upset already! Hagiwara is out of breath and the rookie Fukuoka has a big grin on her face. And look at her patience. This young martial artist is showing the composure of a true master, which is only appropriate seeing as she's the world champ of Bugen-style karate.
Oh, but there's one thing, Miss Sakura. I need to ask you something. I'm sorry to confront you about this, but do you still care about being an idol? Huh? I left the world of karate to try pro wrestling, so in a way we're in the same situation. But now that I'm here, I'm starting to feel kinda nervous thinking about all the things I left behind. And I feel like once I take the first step into that ring, there won't be any turning back to karate. Grandpa would never forgive me for being half-assed about this. Really, I don't think I could forgive myself for it either. Right. But I can't help but look back and I can't help but question my decision to do this. Yeah, I understand. Now's my chance! There we go!
It's Great Fukuoka's signature move! The octopus hold makes a comeback in extraordinary fashion! It seems Moe inherited a few tricks from her grandfather and is putting them to good use against Hagiwara!
But I guess I already made my decision, so there's not much point in having cold feet now. And besides, even if I did go back to karate, I'd just end up missing pro wrestling. All I can do is keep moving forward. Same with you, right, Miss Sakura? Wait, why isn't this working?
Okay, rope break! I guess Moe's pretty tough, huh? She's claiming the whole ring as her own. It'll be hard for Sakura to make a counterattack like this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
So you want to fill me in?
This is so much fun! Fighting with Miss Sakura is straight up awesome! Still, I gotta step up my game, or she's gonna think I'm weak.
That move again, huh? I'm ready.
That's weird. It's like my body isn't listening to me.
Well, if you're just gonna stand there...
There she goes! Fukuoka hesitates and Hagiwara strikes with a Cobra twist!
I get it. She's worn out.
There's no doubt that Moe's a strong fighter, but she's never done a full match in her life. In other words, she blew her load too early.
Okay, rope break!
Sorry, Moe, but you're at your limit. It's time for me to end this.
One, two...
Did I go too easy on her? All right, how about this? Still not enough? It looked like she was beat, but she keeps fighting. The Sakura special would do the trick. But I don't want to end up injuring her during her first big fight.
This was supposed to be my dream match. But look at me. I'm so pathetic. Miss Sakura must think I'm totally weak. Why won't she use the Sakura special on me? Pity?
Uh-oh. I don't like that look in her eyes.
Feels. It's not just that she doesn't want to lose, it's that she doesn't want the match to end.
I'm sorry to confront you about this, but do you still care about being an idol? I can't help but look back and I can't help but question my decision to do this.
It's the same way for me too, Moe. Every day I wonder if I'm doing the right thing.
Hurry up. Are you two idiots gonna finish this thing or what?
But I love pro wrestling, just like you do. That's why I have to move forward. I don't have time to think about my past or my regrets. All I can do is keep fighting.
Why didn't she just do that in the first place? She sure likes to make things complicated.
3!
Moe Fukuoka's karate kicks and fast flying punches almost put the pop princess on the ropes. But one soaring Sakura special made it clear who's the rookie and who's the sensei.
Hey, you're okay, aren't you? Can you stand up? Need some help?
I'm fine.
Don't call it a loss. Fukuoka can leave with her head held high, and I'm sure we'll see her again soon.
Next time, Moe! Karate power! You rock, Moe! I'm coming to all your matches!
That was everything I dreamed it would be, Miss Sakura. Thanks for using the Sakura special. I was starting to think you weren't gonna.
No prob. Let's both get stronger together, okay?
You bet!
Stop being a pussy and get up! If this is all you've got, Blue Panther's gonna wipe the floor with you.
I thought those three were just supposed to be sparring today. But Kazama's got murder in her eyes.
Your opponent this time's no chump. She'll go straight for the kill. So what you gonna do, huh?
Rio's grumpy as usual, but I do think the training is working. If we keep this up, Sakura will be as ready as anyone, I guess.
It's not enough. We barely even know what Blue Panther's fighting style is like.
She's right. Juri Sanada is strong, but as Blue Panther, she's unpredictable too. I mean, we can try our best, but no amount of training may be enough this time.
I knew this Blue Panther lady was something special, but I'll admit, I wasn't thinking on that level.
Juri Sanada is the founder of that women's wrestling group called Miyabi, isn't she? Is she as strong as she sounds?
Okay, let me put it this way. She and I were partners back when she was part of Berserk. We never challenged each other in Shangri-La, so I can't say who's tougher for sure. But her world ranking is definitely higher than mine.
She's even higher than you?
I can't say how she feels, but she's definitely my biggest rival.
Give me some credit here. Why do you think she kicked my ass so hard, huh?
I have no idea what Blue Panther is trying to accomplish, but one thing is clear. For whatever reason, she's got a grudge against Sakura and she's not afraid to show it.
Hey Moe, is there something wrong?
Sorry, I just kind of freaked myself out.
What?
I'm sure you'll still find some way to win, But this jury lady sounds super tough. I'm so glad I got to fight you, but if she wrecks you up really bad, then...
Oh, don't worry. I won't let that happen. You and I still have to have a rematch, and then another, and then another.
You really want to? Okay, but you gotta do better than just survive. You gotta win this thing!
Mm-hmm. That's right. Losing is never an option. As a wrestler, it's my job to keep fighting until I can't stand anymore. For myself and for my fans.
This is the brand new SD Theater, named after Sweet Diva, who are here right now, preparing for the grand opening that's right around the corner. And does the lead vocalist of Sweet Diva have any thoughts to share on your world debut?
It's nothing new, really. Our goal as a pop group has always been to entertain people, and race or nationality isn't a barrier to that.
I see.
And yet, even now, there's something that Sweet Diva doesn't have.
Like what?
Hey, look, I need to go.
Oh, well, thanks for your time.
That all creatures who live and breathe on this earth have been waiting for. The once-in-a-lifetime match between the mysterious Blue Panther and our favorite wrestling idol Sakura Hagiwara is about to begin!
Go! Super cute, we love you, Sakura!
Is that who I think it is? Whoa! Misaki Toyoda? Dude, what's she doing ringside?
Well, this should be fun.
I won't hold you in suspense any longer. It's time for the big match! Keep your eyes on the blue corner, cause Sakura Hagiwara is on her way!
Sakura!
What's this about?
Don't you dare lose. I'm gonna be pissed as hell if you retire.
Right.
Go kick her ass.
I'm glad you're here.
Corner, we have our masked mystery woman with a strange grudge, Blue Panther! exposed to the audience. Let's hear it for W.B.T.S.I.T.W! Our referee tonight is Natsuko Inukai. Tonight's match is technically Mascara contra Caballera. However, Blue Panther has also agreed to issue an apology to Berserk, and Sakura has agreed to retire from wrestling. What either of them have to gain from this is unclear, but it's certain to be interesting no matter who wins.
Sakura's skills have really picked up lately. She's definitely the best junior wrestler we've got right now.
You're right, but she's outclassed this time.
Don't say that. She's putting her wrestling career on the line for this fight. She can't lose. That's the last thing I'd ever want to see.
You don't think I feel the same way?
Rio.
This time, her opponent is just too strong. Sakura put on a smile for us and trained as hard as she could, but at the same time, I'm sure she prepared herself for the worst.
Looks like our ladies are ready to rumble, so let's ring the gong for this evening's event. Wait! Blue Panther is walking toward Hagiwara. Let's see how this plays out.
That's not her.
Stand back! The gong hasn't rung yet.
If we've come this far, there's no need for me to hide behind this mask.
This is wrong. It can't be. Erena?
Stand back! The gong hasn't rung yet.
If we've come this far, there's no need for me to hide behind this mask.
This is wrong. It can't be. Erena?
Unbelievable! That's a shocking twist no one saw coming! Sharing the ring right now are two opponents who used to share the stage in Sweet Diva! Sakura Hagiwara and Erena Miyazawa! This is insane! But never mind that. Even more stunning is the fact that Blue Panther, the powerhouse that's been terrorized Berserk, is Hagiwara's old friend! But how? And why?
What she said? Just what the heck are you doing here? Erena? I've done all this to get you to come back to Sweet Diva. If I beat you, you have to retire from pro wrestling forever.
Wait, you're serious, aren't you?
I am, but let's find out how serious you are. If you want to keep on wrestling, all you have to do is beat me. And if you do, you're out of Sweet Diva forever. Got it? Of course, if you can't beat me, there's no reason to continue wrestling, is there? Let's do this! Erena, no, please wait! It's on!
These two used to hit the top of the charts as singers, but now they'll hit each other as wrestlers! We're about to see how unsweet these demons can be!
Okay, rock break!
Miyazawa hits Sakura as hard as she hits the high notes! She's made it clear that her singing voice isn't the only powerful thing about her!
Sakura had challenged Kazama to a rematch, and about a week later, Erena came to me with a simple request. She wanted to train at Miyabi. Erena thought she was responsible for Sakura entering the world of pro wrestling. As a result, she felt she had to go through the same experience. feel the same pain as her friend. Elena stayed true to her word. Despite her crazy schedule with her singing career, she still found time to train. Each and every day without fail, in fact. I was so impressed by her commitment that I trained her as I would any other aspiring wrestler who wanted to go pro. I mean, it was the least I could do for someone with that kind of spirit. You know?
Elena's so strong.
Wow, she must have trained really hard. But why? Ow, not the back!
She's in big trouble. So what do you think? Does Sakura stand a chance against her or what?
I've gotta admit, Sakura has gotten a lot better. But after everything her pop star pal has shown us, it's not gonna be that easy.
Miss Sakura! You hang in there! It hurts so bad! Ow!
Help! That was a close one. Damn it!
Hagiwara's escape plan is squashed by the formerly masked marauder from Miyabi. It's still anyone's guess as to why these two are fighting.
Sakura won her rematch against Rio Kazama, but despite this, she announced she was going to continue to wrestle. To Elena, this meant Sweet Diva would have to go on without Sakura, possibly forever. She feared that she had lost her best friend. That was when Elena knew that she had to make a decision. To get Sakura back to Sweet Diva, she would have to do it herself. Elena believed it was her fault Sakura took up wrestling, so it was her responsibility to get her out of it as well. From that day on, Elena became the Blue Panther. She continued training at Miyabi, but her purpose changed. It was no longer to feel the pain that Sakura was going through. It was to defeat her and force her to rejoin the group. I'll admit her plan was a bit awkward. I even had to get personally involved a few times, here and there.
Yes, I think I get it. That was you dressed up as Blue Panther, dismantling Berserk and challenging Sakura. And unless I'm mistaken, the reason you did it was simple. She reminds you of someone, or to be a bit more accurate, she reminds you of yourself. Juri Sanada and Misaki Toyoda, Elena Miyazawa and Sakura Hagiwara. Two sides of the same coin. History repeating itself.
The merciless Miyazawa strikes again! She isn't cutting Hagiwara any slack!
Sakura! Are you going to keep letting her smack you around like that? Misaki! She's giving it all she's got! So just why the hell aren't you doing the same? But she's my friend! I can't do that! Yes, you can! Your friend's doing her best out there for you, and you're just phoning it in! Don't get hung up on the past. In wrestling, you have to keep moving forward. You want to be the strongest in the world, don't you? Sakura! Right.
By Berserk, so Hagiwara likely isn't trained to defend against it. And unfortunately for her, Elena's technique is in fine form.
Ow! Ow, my foot!
Hagiwara's in a bad place right now.
She's hurt bad.
Crap.
Misaki? Why you? No, not again!
Another takedown from Miyazawa! She's putting the squeeze on her former sister in song! And what a painful squeeze it is!
No, I can't!
You give up, Hagiwara?
No!
Do you give up now, Sakura?
No way! It hurts!
Hagiwara, give up?
I don't!
Hagiwara refuses to surrender! With her possible retirement from professional wrestling at stake, she's enduring a plethora of pain to stay in this match! Give up?
No!
No!
I'm gonna end this here and now, Sakura!
Erena!
Holy headlocks! Hagiwara is making her way toward the ropes! But just as she's almost there, Miyazawa twists her left knee against the joint!
I can't take much more of this! Come on, you can do it, Miss Sakura! Right over here! A little bit more! Yeah, that's it! Just a little further! I got it! Rope break, ref! Give me a rope break!
Okay! That's a rope break, Miyazawa! Ease up!
No!
You heard me, Miyazawa! Let her go! Now!
A close escape by the hurting Hagiwara!
Miss Sakura!
Miyazawa takes the fight out of the ring and straight to Hagiwara! She's on fire tonight and isn't showing any signs of letting up!
Just give up!
You jerk! Are you stupid? Stay back, Moe. Elena can be declared the winner if you interfere, so try to stay cool.
But she's hurt! The pain! Can't do it!
10! 11! 12!
Come on, Sakura!
13!
I'm about to hit my limit! If she gets me in another knee bar, I'm probably down for the count! Sakura! She's gonna try to get you the moment you step in the ring. Be careful.
16!
Right, gotcha!
The spider has become the fly! Miyazawa turned Hagiwara's own momentum against her and put her in another knee bar! What a stunning display of skill and finesse!
Ah, damn it!
It's too much! If you keep it up, you're gonna twist my leg off!
Hagiwara's in a vice that's only getting tighter! How much more can she take?
Give up yet? No way!
Oh, yeah? How about now?
No!
Even with this? Come on, do it! Give up! Sakura, please! You gotta give up! If you don't, I have to keep doing this and you'll really get hurt!
I'm never gonna give up! Not now! Not ever! Rope! Referee, rope!
Okay! Rope break!
Mighty idols, but those girls are two of the best pro wrestlers I've ever seen!
Hey, Elena! You rock! That's right! Now show Sakura who's boss! Elena! Sakura! Give her back! Sakura!
Man, I've never seen the fans this fired up.
Uh-oh. Oh, Elena, what have you done?
Jury. My leg's not gonna hold out much longer. A few more hits like that and I'm done. Come on, shake it off! Gotta get in there and give it your all!
If she gets put in one more knee bar, her leg will fold like a piece of paper. Be smart out there.
Hagiwara might have the will to win, but does she still have the strength? Damn it, Sakura, watch out!
No! Please, no!
No!
Referee, look, I've got the pin! Get your head out of your ass, Ref! 1, 2... Miyazawa escaped 1 second away from losing! If the referee had gotten in sooner, Hagiwara would have been declared the winner!
Whew, my heart skipped a beat there. You almost had her, Sakura. You can do it again.
Hagiwara's giving Miyazawa a taste of her own medicine with a knee bar! Talk about painful!
You give up yet? No way! Hey! Then what about now?
Sakura, you're stronger than I thought!
I've only had one real worry so far. Her duties to Sweet Diva have kept her from focusing on the ring full time, and that's left her with little actual match experience.
And there are things about wrestling that can only be taught in a struggle for victory.
Yes, that's it exactly. I fear that may be a weakness for her.
Referee pin!
1 and 2... Miyazawa is barely on her feet, but Hagiwara is looking pretty pooped herself! Wait, I think we know what that stance means! Hit that chump! 1, 2... After all the damage Hagiwara has taken to her legs, her Sakura special was lacking some thunder!
Come on, get her, Sakura!
All right, let's finish this.
A jury crash?
No! You've got to get out of there! Miyazawa's back with a vengeance! She just performed a jury crash into a spider's hole! The same special combo used by Jury Sanada!
I won't quit! Oh, yeah? How about now?
This is getting hard to watch.
Do you give up, Hagiwara? Hey, are you okay, Miss Hagiwara? Do you want me to stop the match? Hagiwara, come on! You gotta answer me!
No, Miss Sakura!
Do you give up, Hagiwara? Hey, are you okay, Miss Hagiwara? Do you want me to stop the match? Hagiwara, come on! You gotta answer me!
No, Miss Sakura! Hagiwara's not moving at all! Could this be the end? And the end of her career, for that matter?
It's not too late for a comeback! Wake up!
Move, Sakura! Damn it, this match isn't over yet! What an escape! Hagiwara forced herself out of Miyazawa's spider hole and knocked the wind out of both of them in the process!
One, two...
Even after all that, she's still got some fight in her.
Oh wow, that was one heck of a kick! Sweet, finish her! The battle rages on! What an amazing effort from both wrestlers! Energy, intensity, and passion are all on display! With a beautiful mix of athleticism and showmanship, this ring is truly their stage!
It can be easy to take these pop idols lightly, but when they go to battle with their pride on the line, it's truly a thing of wonder. This is more than just a simple match, it's real drama and real excitement. I dare say it's the finest form of entertainment in the entire world. Jury, if this is part of some master plan of yours, you can color me impressed.
Of course not. They realize their potential all on their own.
You're strong, Sakura. I know that. And I know exactly where that strength comes from, too.
desire to win pushing you and pushing you. Every time you go down, it gives you the strength to rise up again. But you know what, Sakura? I don't want to lose either. And whenever you push against me, I'll push back twice as hard.
Hagiwara struck back! That must have done a real number on her legs, but it was a sacrifice she was willing to make to deflect Miyazawa's moonsault press! What determination!
Not too bad, brat.
1,
Crazy? What, do they think this is a Sweet Diva concert?
Please, Elena. Please be careful.
Really, Jury. They know just what they're doing.
back there. Is she doing what I think she's doing? One, two, three! Sakura Hagiwara has done it at last! A triple spin body press from her Sakura special! After a grueling battle, her fleet-footed flying feet has finally seized the win from Erena Miyazawa!
If that fight went on any longer, I'd have had a heart attack.
It's bittersweet.
Huh?
I can't help but wonder if this was really the best ending.
Sakura. I guess I lost. It's all over.
She looks upset.
this. You can call me a coward or a sore loser or whatever you want, but I don't want to lose you. I've suffered enough. I'm begging you, Sakura. Please, you have to come back to Sweet Diva.
Elena,
I can only be myself when I'm with you. Nothing else matters. Even now, even though we were fighting each other, I really felt alive. I realized that's my dream, that if we challenge each other and challenge ourselves, we can accomplish something amazing. As a friend and a rival, I need you.
We're with you 100%, Elena! We want to see you together on stage, just like before!
Wait, what?
Sakura! Come back to Sweet Diva! Sakura! 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 Sakura!
The lead members of Sweet Diva have all assembled! This wasn't in the program, folks. I'm as surprised as you are!
What am I gonna do with them?
Look, Elena, you've done a wonderful job as leader, but we miss Sakura just as much as you.
I'm sure all our fans feel the same way too. Even if we can't fight like you, we're all here because we want Sakura back.
You guys...
Please, Sakura. You gotta come back to Sweet Diva. We're your friends, aren't we? Please, let's try to work it out.
Yeah, she's right! We've been waiting so long for you to come back! Can't you see you belong in Sweet Diva?
What do I...
Don't listen to them, Hagiwara! You're finally on a roll! You can't quit now! You're awesome! Don't leave me!
Miss Sakura! You won't quit on me, will you?
There's still so much left for you to see!
Yeah, seriously! Come on, we gotta do best 2 out of 3 before you up and quit on us!
Chairman, which side are we supposed to be on? Yeah, I'm getting kind of confused.
Well, whatever she says, whatever choice Sakura makes, we'll support her! Making her way to the center of the arena! The crowd's gone silent and all eyes are on her! Let's see if she has an answer to this dilemma!
That was a great match back there from both of you, and it's good to see there's as much talent and spirit here as when I got started in pro wrestling. So I've made a decision. Sakura, your next stage is the world. I want you to come to Shangri-La and truly test yourself.
Shangri-La? You think she's world circuit material?
The champ's inviting her, isn't she? If she says so, then you better believe it. Besides, you saw her fight. Dude, this is big! I can't believe we're here to see this! You guys are out of your minds! Sakura's gonna tour the world with Sweet Diva! Yeah, she's done enough wrestling already!
That sounds wonderful, but... I mean, I'd love to challenge the world as a pro wrestler. That's what all of us are aiming for, I'm sure, but...
What's the matter?
It's just I don't ever want to break my ties with Sweet Diva. I love wrestling, but I can't leave my friends and fans behind.
You really mean that?
I'm sorry, there are just so many things on my mind. I don't know what I want to do anymore.
I think if you step back and look at things with a little more confidence, you'll see that the answer was obvious from the start. In other words, just do both of them!
Is that even possible?
You don't have to decide, because you've got what it takes to be an idol and a wrestler. It doesn't matter if you're on stage or in the ring, your energy and your passion will always inspire your fans and make you a star. Be modest if you like, but deep down you know it's true. See? The answer was right in front of you this whole time, from the very first day you stepped in the ring.
Of course, that would be wonderful. But, I don't know. Do you really think I can do it?
It's not a matter of can or can't. Stop worrying and just do it! If they're both so important to you that you can't let either go, you have to find the strength to do both. If it really means so much, you'll find a way. But you can't question if you can pull it off or not. You just have to let loose and give it a shot. It's time for you to decide, Sakura. Do you want to be the best in the world or not?
You can do it! You can't give up now, Sakura! You'll be the best idol and the best wrestler! We'll all be cheering for you the whole way! Sakura! Sakura! Sakura!
Do you really think?
Sakura, I'm here for you, partner. If anyone can pull this off, it's you.
Elena.
Don't sell yourself short. Look, I want you in on this too, Elena. I know you have the potential. Besides, the two of you are rivals, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but...
I think we have room in Shangri-La for one more. You're already taking on the world with Sweet Diva, so why not? You may be a little rough around the edges now, but once we pound you into shape, you'll be shining like a diamond in no time.
But I didn't ask for this. The only reason I entered the ring at all was because I wanted Sakura back. Besides, if I expected Sakura to retire after losing, then so should I.
That's ridiculous. There's no reason for you to lie to yourself.
What do you mean?
This match was about more than just getting your friend back. I saw the way you were fighting just now. You didn't push yourself to win a silly wager. You did it because you have the spirit of a true wrestler. In other words, you're already one of us.
Listen to her, Miyazawa! I want to see you fight again! You can be an idol too, but don't quit wrestling!
Well, ladies, I think it's official. The audience has spoken. Now it's time to be honest with them and honest with yourself. Chop chop! Don't keep the crowd waiting. It sounds like they're ready for your answer. Isn't that right, you guys?
Let's hear it! Come on, everybody! Don't leave me
Whether it's singing or wrestling, we feel just as strongly as all of you. Choosing one is impossible.
And after all the two of us have been through, how could we ever give up either of them?
So even if it's hard, we'll keep fighting. And we'll try our best not to let down any fans. I promise you, this is only the beginning.
As idols and wrestlers, we'll never stop improving.
And that's because... we're gonna be the strongest in the world!
Misaki, Kanai.
Those two might just steal your throne.
Don't try to make me feel like an old lady. We're just getting started.
We've seen them fight, now let's give them a chance to sing!
Wait, what?